Alright. We should be able to do a quick sound check to make sure everything's plugged in and running properly and balanced enough that I'm not just talking to myself.
I am standing in the home of a hero.
Sure. And we're going to trek over to Winterhold today. Because we've got a couple of things to pick up there, a couple of deliveries, bits and pieces. And
Yes? What did you need?
then we should be able to move on.
Oof.
Now we've got all the stuff that we were going to sell. So we might make a few sales. And I can't remember. I should probably grab some garlic bread because I believe that always gets chucked back in here. No, it doesn't. Do I have it on me? Oh no, maybe it's in this one. Of course it is. Food. Alright. Starting off very early. Sounds like it's raining already, so that's a wonderful way to start. We are nice and early in the morning, so we may go for a wander. And I want to make Lod my friend again. But I'm not sure how we're going to do that. I think we might have to accidentally drop something really expensive in front of him and see if he wants to keep it. Which he may decide he doesn't want to do that either. And then we'll have to kill him. We won't kill him. He's a good shop. I just want him to be a shop again. He just hates me because I didn't do one delivery. I did one delivery incorrectly. And it's the end of the world. I don't have anything to smelt on me, do I? No. We're gonna sell everything. So what we need to do... Let's go this way. We'll clean up the giant on the way. And then we will probably charge on over to Whiterun. Sell some of our inventory because we're carrying way too much stuff. We probably walk down the hill to Granite Hill actually and sell some stuff there. Come on, horse, let's go. Should probably wait till daylight. Which one's the inn? What's making that noise? Hello? Alright. I mean, each to their own. If that's what you want to do, then I'm not, I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but surely there's a better time of day. Oh no, wait, we wanted to do that, didn't we? We gotta wait for the whole circle. Magic Mill. There we go, a little bit more bone meal. May as well farm up the wheat that's here as well. To the inn. No innkeeper. Oh,
Yes.
there you are.
Need something.
Hey. Alright, how about this? How about we start the morning off with the performance, eh? Oh, okay, we're gonna push. That's alright. Hey! There's only enough room for one of us on this stage. It looks like I've got the crowd, including your boss.
Yes? What did you need?
Hey! Ale, wine, silver
What
garnet
can we
ring,
do?
200 gold. Oh, mate. This is the kind of pub that I wanna do stuff in. I like it.
Need something?
You open? I know it's early. I'm sorry I woke everybody up.
Take a look.
What do you have for sale? Nothing. Nothing for sale. But you got 300 gold, which means you can buy some stuff. We can't sell back soon. We need that. Oh. Yeah, you can have all this garbage. And the ring that one of you probably just gave me. You can have that too. Excellent. And you can have 3 of these. That way it doesn't even leave you change to trade
This is
people
an ode
with.
to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Nope, I'm out of here. It's not going to be a battle of the bands in here. Oh. Hello, Saber Cat. It's very early. We might hang out and wait for the blacksmith to hopefully be outside. Smith? Where's the blacksmith? Where's Fangs? Mr. Smith. Oh, hey.
Huh? Need something? Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes. Looking to
Harold the
protect
Ugly.
yourself or deal some damage.
I know, I'm not buying anything just yet. We're gonna sell you some stuff. You don't have much gold left again. Bugger. I'll sell you some crappy poisons. It's perfect. I thought that said poison of cure poison then. I was very confused. He's got some alright bits and pieces. Let's see what he's got for his hide boots the bold. Okay. 4% more experience. Sneaking is more effective. 16% chance to avoid stagger. Not bad, not bad. Toxins deal stacking 4 points of poison damage. Kinda cool. Targets consumed by anger. Static shock. Undead up to level 14 flee for 33 seconds. And it's silver. It's very expensive. But I don't really have much to lose since I have so much other stuff on me. Did I already sell him the Nordic axe? Must have. Okay. Yeah, one of these amulets to Stendar, I guess. Silver ore. Moonstone ore, sure. Grab your iron ore as well. Those ebony ingots are pricey. Take all your crafting feathers. Random ore as well. Didn't really give him much money. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, now we can sell him some stuff. We got so much money from killing all those vigilants. If only they hadn't been turned by Malcolm, we'd be...
Until
It'd be
next
good.
time.
My boots are starting to slosh.
You're literally the only one that's standing undercover. Oh, it's going to be a good day. I can already tell from their attitude. And we're going to the giant camp that's out this way. We're going to kill ourselves a giant. Again. Ah, saber cat! Oh, I don't have anything equipped. Oh, that's not good. I need to survive this, because I didn't save after I went to the shop. Oh yeah, quick save. I hope you enjoyed your breakfast, Mr. Giant, because it was your last. There is a bounty on your head.
The thing that you've got to learn about giants is a lot of people think that they need to be wiped out, but what you need to do is it's a bit of a catch and release kind of system. Kill the ones that are causing trouble and let the others go so that they can propagate and make sure that the streams and rivers in the future are all full of life.
Which one is he? This one? Oh, he's in a cave? Okay. No. Don't see me. Oh. Was that Serrano going for a fly again? Oh no, it's just Lucian. Hey, Mr. Giant. I want you to look at me for a moment. Pew! Look, mammoths, I have no beef with you. You're free to go. You can do whatever you want. We're cool. It's fine. Like, I don't really want to fight you. Alright. Your buddy was causing trouble.
What did you need?
You are standing in front of the cave that I would like to enter, though. Oh no. We go this way. Haha. Sleeping Tree Cave. Just gonna quickly... Oh, he's big and in a cave and very close. Okay. Gonna have a sip of water here. So... he doesn't see us yet.
Show yourself.
Well, lucky I didn't paralyze Serana then. Or Inigo. That would have been rough. Oh, hilarious.
The more boots they carry.
It's a shame it had to end like this. What? Seriously? Yeah, you're welcome. She does that. I'm sorry, man. Isolda's message. Isolda? Don't try to stiff me on this deal, Ulag. I can talk the Khajiit caravans into a better price than you'd be able to, and the guards are still looking for you after that little skoomer incident. Just bring the sap to me in Whiterun, like we discussed. Isolda. Isolda? Why? What happened? Why are you? The plot thickens.
Smells like a giant's armpit in here.
Yeah. Orange welcome. Ah, that's why I couldn't find the chest outside the other day.
Definitely more intelligent than they might seem. There've been attempts to translate their language, but no success yet.
Yeah. I'm not too surprised. They had a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, up. Yeah. Just a bunch of clubs. That's about it. I mean, the Giant's Cave, so I think I should have expected too much. If I go outside and these mammoths decide to start something, I cannot be held responsible for my actions. So since we're going to Whiterun anyway, I might have a little chat with Isolda while we're there.
That strange tree over there is very pretty. But its odor is making me drowsy.
Stop sniffing it then. Oh, mammoth's fighting something over there.
Done and done.
End to end.
He's fighting. Oh, he was fighting a saber cat. Yeah, righto. I don't know. To a mammoth, is a saber cat like... Oh, hey. Whoa. Chill out. Oh shit! Start anything. They might be idiots. They're my idiots. Did they? Where's Fangs? Damn it. I'm just gonna hope she catches up. We didn't kill your friend. They swung first. Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought this was Whiterun really close here. Don't start a fight with her. Divas! Always giant rats. All right. Charging on. Who are these people? Oh, it's a deer. Onwards! Is there a tusk in it that I can have? Nope. It's a big storm today. Ah, flowers. Now. Might swing by the market on the way in. Maybe get ourselves some raw beef if we're lucky. I might do actually. I might. So notice how dark it was. Just watching it back the other day, the caves are pretty dark when I can still see. There's no fun watching pitch black. Is it lunchtime already? It is, okay. Are you guys still open when you're up here? That'd be really good.
Yeah. Need some?
Hey,
Take a look.
what you got for sale? Raw beef, that's what we want. Yeah, buddy. And you can have an amulet of Stendar. You're welcome. And an ale. And a meat pie. And some wine. Oh, and some books that I've already got a bunch of. Why not? It's what you've always wanted. Yep, that one too. Firmament. Oh, the Mirror. That's a good book. Yep. That one too. Haven't got much left. Alright. Well, we'll leave you to your lunch.
Next time.
Thanks, everybody. And we're running. It sounds like these would be the only times that I would think stamina potions would be useful for me. Because in combat I barely ever run out of it. Not because it's so high, but because it just ends so quickly. Combat is just done. Just in case it crashes, I'm going to quick save here. If it does crash, we'll throw up a technical difficulty screen and we'll be back in a sec. It shouldn't crash. Should be fine. The rain might throw it out. The fact that I've got 3 companions with me might throw it out. Okay.
Good. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Blades,
How you doing, buddy?
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Buy my stuff. Oh no, none of them. Buy some of this stuff. Can't really afford many of these, huh? We have 10 of them. Nice and neat. What do you got in the way of... Why do you sell food and books and stuff now? Is it because I sold you some stuff and you're like, oh, I like that? Resist frost. Resist shock. Absorb magicka. Resist shock. Archery bonuses. Okay. I think we need to diversify our blacksmiths. Alright, well let's get our materials at least. I'll take all of those. And I don't really know what I'm going to do with the Quicksilver. Might as well get it. Them. At least a couple of them. They sell for way more than garlic bread. Perfect, that'll do.
Good luck out there.
If I do have any ore, which I should do because I just bought a bunch from 2 different blacksmiths, we should be able to sell, not sell. Yeah, iron ore, Orachal, moonstone ore. Cool. Get the missive board working.
My boys will keep you
Keep
safe.
up.
Don't you worry.
Thanks, man.
Be glad you're here in the
Oh.
city.
Greater soul gems, letter to Riverwood. Letter to Kyne's Grove. I don't want to give her giant's toes.
Not
Hold on, where's Kyne's Grove? Is Kyne's Grove the one that has the... Is Kyne's Grove? It is. Well... We're not really going that way.
in Riverwood. These poor sods don't even have a wall.
Yeah, that's
Yes?
true.
What did you need?
Well met, traveler.
Oh, yes. Bellathor. Bellathor gives me some cheeky discounts. Because we're besties.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Who calls it junk? You're insane. Okay, well, you're already out of money. What do you got? You got any rubies? Go for some rubies. No rubies. You let me down today, man. Okay. Grab those soul gems. I know I've got a bunch already, but we might as well grab the grand. Always need more glass. I don't really... No, there's nothing else. The amethyst, I guess. Suppose I'll have these. I don't want your hanging moss, but I'll grab it anyway. Circlet of Triumph. I don't know if I need to disenchant that. You can have all these arrows. You can have all these arrows. Have more robes. Have that. Yeah, I don't need goat hides. Oh, I should have sold them the mammoth tusks. I'm an idiot. That'll do. That's fine.
Do come back.
What?
Now we'll swing by the pub. We will drop off the venison that she's ordered. We'll head up to Dragon's Reach. Cash in the bounty on that giant. Maybe pick up another one. And then... then we'll make our move, really. Haven't got a ton of other stuff to do right here, right now. Oh, talk to your soldier. Where is she? She's usually hanging out around here somewhere. There she is, she's up there.
Finest some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
It's food. If people are calling it junk, I'd be a little bit worried. Raw beef, yeah, give me that shit. you can have a horse hide. Hey, wonderful. You mucking around with drug dealers?
Hello again.
Wait,
About the same as everyone
what do you know
else.
with the Khajiit? Nope,
They're
that's
the
not what I wanted to say.
catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors,
Are we
good
sliding?
traders. Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
It's actually quite nice. It's jungly. Well, there's a lot of savannah. I found this note on Ulag's body. You know an orc named Ulag?
Did you? So Ulag didn't make it past those giants then. More's the pity. If you found any of the sap,
Ruthless.
I'd be willing to pay you the same cut I offered him. Better price than you're likely to find otherwise.
I mean, people are willing to give me some decent cash for it. I mean, what can you tell me about the sleeping
How
tree?
the tree came to grow there is a bit of a mystery. Some say that when Vardenfell erupted, a piece was blown to the middle of Skyrim and from the crater grew the tree. I've also heard that it was a spore that fell from an island floating in the sky, but that just sounds like nonsense. All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker. And that it fetches good coin.
Fair enough. Well, I've got some to sell.
Ah, of course. How much have you got?
Just one for
Very
now.
good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me.
How much you buy for? 150 gold? Really? Is it even worth that much? I mean, it is worth that much. Thank you. It's a little under.
Hello.
You paid me a little bit less
Ah,
than
of
I
course.
expected.
Very
All of
good.
them.
Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me. Good talking to you.
I'm a fan. We're friends. I like you. I've got, I grow that stuff. I've been selling it for like 40 something gold. Ripping myself off. Hello,
Come
pug
on in.
lady.
We got one. Good to see
Come
you
away.
again.
Have that venison you wanted.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Awesome. You heard any rumors lately? Anything around the place? Anything about sleeping tree sap or anything I should know about? Travel to Helgen. Suspicious activity around Helgen. Legion patrols have been spotted in the area. Okay, okay. Cool. Anything
I
else?
assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of
Yeah.
the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Fair enough. Alright.
Be careful and stay safe.
Oh, did you need something? If it's
Can you
work
buy
you're
that
looking
food
for-
back
Well
that you
met.
just gave me?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Because I really don't want it. I appreciate the offer. But, you can keep it. Resist poison. Resist disease. Oh. It's meant to be.
Goodbye, old friend.
What can I do for you?
Who are you? You a bodyguard for a traveling merchant by chance? Your day of reckoning is still coming. Alright.
Yeah.
Are you a traveling merchant? No.
Need some?
Oh, just
Need
hanging out in the
something?
kitchen. I see.
Take a
What
look.
do you have for sale? Okay. Just potions, huh? I mean, you've got a bit of money. I like money. I'll buy that off you. Mammoth tasks. Heavy cat pelts, sure. And keep the snow one, because I can't remember why. One day I'll remember why I don't want to sell the snow stuff. And he's broke.
See you.
Netch are docile creatures that will not attack unless provoked.
Good to see you.
Now we need to go up to Dragon's Reach.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I mean, I didn't think the tree was destroyed, I just thought it was cold.
Good to see you.
Let's go talk to Danica about the Gilder Green. We'll go see what's up.
Yes?
What blessing do we get from that? Increased stamina. No, don't go outside!
Well,
Stop! Fuck! I actually want to sniff around in that temple, because if Kinnereth is as kind as Mara is, Mara lets me fast travel to Riften. Kinnereth might let me fast travel to Whiterun. Straight to the temple. Which could be handy. Wait.
lately it seems I am more
Wait, so-
nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
So you're the priestess of Kinnereth?
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all,
Okay.
it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
Cool. I heard something happened to the tree just here next to
The
us.
Gilder Green, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore.
Why haven't the pilgrims been
A
coming?
big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kinnereth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Any way to revive it?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Okay. What kind of weapon would work
Elder
then?
Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about a weapon they
Ugh.
made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Alright,
Your
I'll get another
spirit
main
is
for you then.
strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a
I hope so.
Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Oh. That sounds lovely. Can I go back inside, Lucian? You've kind of been a bit of a bouncer there.
Like that?
To get inside, yes. Did that just say optional something something else? Just wanted to saw something else pop up.
Thank you. The pain is all.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Downright nice. But I suppose it's worth tangling with them for a good cause like the Gildergreen.
Legends of Grimrood Hollow?
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
I don't know. I'm
Need something?
looking around. There might not be one.
Pain is so great.
It's a lockbox. It probably doesn't have what we want in it. Nope. What's this? Ah! That's what we wanted. Divine Intervention. Teleports the castle to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun. Yeah! Okay. So I might see if I can have a chat with her again, because I could have sworn it was something that said blah 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 something something destroyed. I feel like it was an optional thing, but it doesn't seem to be showing up in my log. So rather than reading every page in my log at the moment, I think I'll just swing back to her and I will double check. When it decides to load me outside again. Where is she? You're not her, are you?
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the
She
Jarl's
could be
backside.
anywhere.
That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Nope, not looking for your husband.
I work
No, I've seen her down in the market before.
So,
Yes.
have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag-ravens yet?
No, it's only been a couple of minutes, but what's so special about the
To east
Gildergreen?
of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know if the Stormcloak uprising has affected everything here, or?
Somewhat, yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the
That's fair.
sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only
Okay.
an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
The city where Ragnar the Red met his end.
Yeah, that's fair.
The shield maidens.
That's fair. You don't want to be messed around by war. War's not fun. Okay, so how far away are we looking? So to the west, right? Is it that one? Or was it... No, west, not east. Wait. West? East, west. Retrieve Nettlebane from Orphan Rock in a clearing northeast of Helgen. Alright, well we still need to go up to Dragon's Reach,
You
so
know,
we'll do
I
that
saw
first.
something near Shimmer Mist Cave to the northeast. Some kind of creature, small and wicked. Never seen its like before.
Really? Shimmer Mist Cave,
What
hey?
did you need?
I saw that on the map. We might check that out too. That's pretty close, I
I
think.
used to be an adventurer like you.
That's nice. You guys need to get knee guards.
Fancy yourself an alchemist? Have a quick dip
Okay, let's go talk to Preventus. Preventus Savanici. He's all the way at the top again, isn't he? Alright, well, do I have
It
anything
seems
to
this
sell to you while I'm
damnable
here? At least?
conflict has claimed everyone's. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll
Thanks, man.
appreciate this.
You can have all the ancient Nord arrows. Gonna see if I can disenchant. See, I don't need them. I don't need that. They're pretty garbage. Definitely don't need any of these. Minor healing potions can go too. What else has he got? Soul gems. Let's grab his empties. We'll grab his empties. Then we'll move on with our lives. Extreme healing is 30. Plentiful healing is 15. Okay. They can go too. Perfect.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Haha, I knew it. But not the dagger.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think?
We should be able to cleanse the dagger though. No. Weapons, 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 weapons. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Knowledge to do so.
Hey,
Good
and
to
in
see
that time he came down here. Awesome. I killed that giant at
Excellent.
Sleeping Tree Camp.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
You're welcome.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. Divines
Thanks, man.
bless you. May the ground you walk
Good.
quake
No,
as
he
you
doesn't.
pass. If there's any more I can help you with.
Okay, so we were going to walk to Winterhold. But our shopping trip just made things more complex. And now we're going to save the tree. The Gildergreen. Well, that was loud all of a sudden. So where are we going to go? Jim Mist Cave's only right there. We want to suss what that is. So we might fast travel out to White Watch Tower. And then once we are out there, then we can sorry, I'm just quickly jumping up. So I am kind of not standing staring at the screen right this second. There it is. Alright. Fast travel to White Watch. I should have grabbed my water bottle so I could have filled that up at the same time. Okay. East. Alright, east of here. Alright, I'm just going to fill up my water bottle because I forgot to do that. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. Well, with that quick test, that seemed to work. Alright, so we got a water bottle. We did a test for the follow thing. So our mod unfollowed and follow list. Thank you for your help. And we're going to head over to Swimming Cave, which should only be just over here. It doesn't look like it's very far on the map at all. Apparently there was a little creature that you'd never seen anything like it. So, probably just a bandit, something. And once we've done that, we're going to go to Orphan Rock. Go to Orphan Rock, we will deal with that. And we'll get Nettlebane.
Stay on your
Oh,
guard.
we're not fighting? Oh, we are fighting. Wait, what?
This is the end for you.
Why are you guys...
A little help over here.
Why are the Thalmor attacking me? I don't understand.
Rest easy.
Oh. Weird. Justiciar execution order. Be on the lookout for a Breton called Laurel. She's an enemy of the Thalmor and she has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy her with extreme hatred. Be advised, she is extremely dangerous and quite able to defend herself. If caught by local authorities, we are unable to offer you any assistance. For the glory of the Aldmeri Dominion. What did I do to the Aldmeri? I don't know what I did to you guys. I killed one of you. I murdered one of you. But no one saw me do it. But I guess they found out. Oh well. That means we get to kill a lot more Thalmor without worrying about getting into trouble for it. So that's good. Bones up on the outside. Take these glowing mushrooms while we're here. Who's that? Is that just a wolf? Oh, it's Falma. Hey, Shira, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are on a mission to rescue the Gildergreen in the middle of Whiterun. How's it going, Wingers? Hey, it's why we egg. Ha! All of the above. Just gonna call you Steve tonight, I think. Hey, Shira. You have a good stream? Everyone having fun? Shira's been taking you on awesome mage adventures, murdering everything with fireballs and totally not being a stealth archer. Oh, okay. Well, that's death. How embarrassing! You guys didn't see that. You could just come back. We'll just start the raid again. We'll just roll it back a minute or so. Yeah. Let's try that again. We killed the rat without dying. So hopefully, hey, get out of here. He'll drown. Nah, he probably won't. No, I didn't die. It was just a daydream. Yeah, I know, right? Insane. I'm hoping you guys back there are killing that rat. Okay, so there's a trap here. So I'm going to do the smart dumb thing
Looks like these
when I'm trying to sneak through a cave and light myself up like a Christmas tree. Let's go. Was it a trap that I set off and just ran over? Oh yeah, here we go, tripwire. So what was it that hit me? Was it... Oh. Is the brightness really low? Yes and no. I've got a mod on that makes it very dark. I can bump the brightness up a little bit. Hold on. Let's try that. I've got the candlelight spell going at the moment, so we should be bright enough, but it can get very dark because I've got something that makes all the mods. Ahaha! That wouldn't have even hit me. Come on now. It just scared me to death. Died of a heart attack. Oh, something knows we're here. So we're just gonna do. Quick bit of combat looting. Don't judge me, I'm a hoarder. Green screen. Nice, nice. You got like one of those ones that's kind of done up like a broadcast screen that you sort of unravel, or like just a screen that you put up against the wall, or. Hello? Little goblin fuckers? No, don't play this. Yeah. Keep going. Nearly. No, don't line up behind him. Come on. Why is it that I walk past you guys in a market and you're all like, oh, don't bump me? And now, no, don't walk forward. Oh my god.
How can I help you, my friend?
I would like you.
Excuse me, my friend. Okay, lead the way.
Yeah, right.
Ow!
Back up! Well, that's the thing. I thought about doing that. I thought about having a better followers mod. But these two, apparently their brains break if you try and use any follower mods with them. One of the hang from the wall, from the ceiling ones, yeah. I mean, it should be pretty good. From what I've learnt, the little bit that I know about green screens. As long as your lighting setup makes it even. Yeah, it should be sweet. Where are you, little shit? I know you're here. Nope. Oh, it's a bad shot. Oh, I'm bleeding. Nice, nice. Thanks for the follow, wingers. Ooh. We want to try not to pick up too much garbage, but we know it's going to happen. You know, after yesterday, and I only played for 4 hours or so, I came home with
know where you're going,
like 5 bowls and 3 plates, and I don't know how it happened. Wait, is that it? Is this the whole cave? Just loops around on itself? No. Yeah, there's like a secret tunnel at the back. What happened? I'm just gonna blame Lucian. Oh, cheers. Yeah, I'll be around. Well, I should be. I've only really just started about an hour ago. I'll be around for a few hours yet.
Hang on. Did you hear something?
Huh? No?
I suggest breathe through your mouth until this fight is over.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yep, Falmer Caves stink. They look really nice though. They look quite pretty. Very blue. Very pretty. I don't know what I'm collecting Chorus Chitin for yet. But I'm sure it's something super important. Either that or I'm going to make a whole bunch of garbage Falmer gear and it's not going to be worth anything anyway. Wait, is this more cave? Or are we finding a way out? Shiver Mist Grotto. Okay. Oh, hello. How you doing, everybody? I can only block one of you. Come on, do it. Come here. Oh, he's quick. Oh. Well. That one was for real. That one really happened. Yep. Alright. Let's do this again. Hey fellas, how you doing? It's so satisfying when that all works. Hey Swordmaster, how you going? What mods do I have? Okay, so I'm playing on Xbox and I have 150 mods. Some of them are patches and different things like that, but the big ones are... I've got Morrow Loot, which makes different loot drop a lot rarer and locks certain caves to be really tough. I've got a couple of follower mods.
Rocks
I've
and
got
valley,
Inigo.
crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
That's nice. So I've got Inigo, I've got Lucian, and I've got a mod for Serana so that you can have more conversations with her and you can eventually romance her, possibly marry her. I didn't look too much into it, it just adds a lot more to her. I've got a few dungeon mods, a couple of quest mods, combat mods, things like that. Most of the stuff that I've got is pretty lore friendly. Oh, I just gotta stop going into these tents. Oh no, wait, whoa, hey. He moved to the side. Ordinator overhauls all my perk trees. JK Skyrim to overhaul all my towns, make them look better. I do have a mod list video somewhere that was that I made when I was pretty tired. I need to do it again so it makes a little bit more sense, but if you're looking for anything in particular, that list will have all the mods on there. But yeah, it's all pretty lore friendly. No flying trains or anything like that. It just makes it so that there's more stuff. So instead of just having maces, I've got a maul, so it's like a hammer. So you can still have your ebony maces or any other maces and stuff, but you've also got all sorts of other bits and pieces. I've got capes and cloaks. I've got backpacks, coloured hair, bandanas, new spells, extra spells, nothing too overpowered so far that I've come across. Oh, hello. You're a giant bug, I don't like that. Hell you. Alright. Ooh. That's dinner. Yeah, yep. Xbox version. It's on everything, I think. Pretty sure Skyrim's on Alexa. So your Amazon Echo, you can actually play Skyrim. Funnily enough. Not even joking.
Ow! Okay.
Oh, Serana. Stop resurrecting stuff. Play on PC?
That's enough out of you.
I would love a mod organizer like PC has. You got to build everything by hand on Xbox. It's worth it. I learnt a lot about mods and how they all work together, but there were bad days. Or days that I got a character to level 10 and then realised that the world's broken. It's a way bigger cave than I thought it was. Thought it would just be a quick in and out. Do you play with any particular mods on PC, Swordmaster? Anything that you recommend? Tell you what, these were rare until here. Oh, loot. Dude, chorus eggs are rare anywhere except for places like this, and I've never seen this many all in one place. Usually only get like 2 or 3. But this should set me for life. Well, set me for half an hour. No, I'm a chronic pick all the things. To the point that I had, I don't know, 600 mountain flowers, like 600 red mountain flowers or whatever, and decided to stop picking them and then keep picking them anyway. Yeah, go for it. It is a gift and a curse. Falmer armor. You know what? I've never seen that before. It's heavy armor. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Let's put it on just to see what it looks like. Let's put our weapons away so we can see what it looks like.
I used to make up stories about finding treasure in caves like
Lanterns
this.
of Skyrim. Yeah, that's a good one.
I guessed I'd be doing it for real one day.
I don't mind that. That's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool set of armor. I'm gonna put mine on because it's worth more. Armor-wise. Translucent hunger.
Down here, it's lovely. Really sets off the mood.
Wait, I knew I heard something.
Ow. That's a sick list. I love that. No, I'm stirring. Lanterns of Skyrim is a good mod. It is definitely a good mod. I don't have it in this run because I had to, because you can only have, unfortunately on Xbox, you can only have 150 mods and a maximum of up to 5 gigabytes.
What did you need?
So whichever one you hit first, whether it's 5 gig or 150 mods, you are done. So I had to really pick and choose the spell or the mods that I have, and because a lot of them are patches to make other things work together, my my choice list was actually pretty low. So some things had to be sacrificed. What do you? Why? Why do you guys do this?
Ow! Ow!
It's not going to work. You know you can't kill each other, right? He's got you today.
That was good teamwork.
Are you chill now? Are you done? If he stands up, are you going to relax?
Come on, you witless wonder, give me your best.
Wonderful. Well, go over here and have a chat. You got a mod that makes everything do more damage and you do more damage. Yeah, I've got one that's like that called Fatality. Changes the combat and stuff. Illusion, isn't it? It better work on you too. Yeah, he goes too powerful to hypnotize. Of course he is. Wait, wait. Cut it out. Put shit away. Better relax. No. Wait. Oh, how do I do this? The whistle. There's a whistle that I can do. I wish I could remember. Alright, we're good? Okay, well I can hypnotize Lucian. susunig eh. So is it because you can't get to the Nexus itself, or no, that's not it. I want my shield. You guys are really throwing me off today. Back there, children. All right, come on, let's get some stuff. No. No. So if you buy it on Steam, I'm guessing it means that you can't get mods from the Nexus? That's unfortunate. Are we good? Everyone's chilled out? You worked out your aggression? You're calm now? Good.
I need a bath.
You're covered in Inigo's blood. Might be like a region thing, or I don't know. Oh fuck, she just got drilled.
Okay, that hurt.
Rana?
Right, come on then.
Oh wow, alright. That was not a fight that I was expecting to randomly jump into. Yeah. I've heard about some good sort of
Yes? What did you need?
follower mods where you can sort of create your own guild and or have a whole bunch of mercenaries and this, that, and the other. They seem cool. The Xbox wouldn't be able to handle it though, unfortunately. But yep. Yeah, I've heard about those sorts of things, like the survivor ones.
It is a good thing I heal quickly.
Okay. Dynamite core, sure. Oil, soul gem, yep. That's heavy. 6 arrows too. I need to eat some food. And I'm also wearing the wrong necklace, I just remembered. Put that on for now. Eat some beef stew. Oh, that it makes you able to build your own house? Like, as in, like Fallout 4? Or, because you can build houses in normal Skyrim, or do you mean like extra houses? I'm tempted to grab all these cogs and stuff, but they're very heavy.
This place smells troublesome. It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
Yeah, that's fair. Human heart. I've already eaten all of those bug antennas. I'm not even hungry. Where my stuff. Thanks, Wingers. Yeah, we like to have fun. Is that it? Did we miss something? Swordmaster. I got one that makes people smarter and makes animals and humans go in packs to fight things. They just run away from you if you kill the others. Yeah, I really wanted something like that. But again, there's only so far that you can go on Xbox, and obviously so many things that are available on Xbox as well. I'm sure that you feel the same way with a certain limit to things on Steam. You can only do so much. And at the moment, even with all of the the stuff that I was as careful as I could be with, I can't really go to Windhelm because it's cursed. Windhelm is a cursed city and kicks me out. I don't have a PC. Simple. Yeah, the only PC in this house is a study computer that is used and wouldn't run. Well, it probably would run Skyrim, but not to the extent that I would want with all the mods that I'd want to put on there. So it's kind of a moot point. It's pointless. Dodge roll stuff looks really cool. Yep. Dodge roll mods look interesting. I don't generally play in third person. What's wrong with Windhelm? Well, Windhelm. Windhelm doesn't like me. Hello. Ow! Stop that. Oh.
No!
Nope. Yeah, thanks, backup. Oh, no, that's okay. That's fine. I'm looking to build one at some point, hopefully, but I've got other priorities, obviously, with everything that's going on in the world. Finances are something that I need to be really careful of, but I mean, I don't know where you are in the world, but a lot of those competitions are fairly restricted too. But I appreciate the offer. Are you good? Are you bad? Do you have a kill order on me?
Must have scared him off. Walk away, now.
Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I'll back up. I get really greedy. I have, huh. Well, this is worth a bit of money. That's not. I shouldn't have picked that up, but alright. I get greedy with mods. That was one of my biggest problems when I first started installing stuff on the Xbox. Alright, well, I'll have a look at it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out a little bit later on. That's fine. That's worth it. That'll be fine. Was it just 2 of them? No, there was 3. Okay, cool. Yes. Oh, hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Calm down. I'm leaving. It was just that one squad of Thalmor that hated me. 3 days. Alright. I'll have a look at it after the stream. I'll check it out. So what are we doing again? That's right, having a full inventory already. Eeny, meeny, miny, fangs.
Right
You're gonna
behind
carry
you.
all my shit today. Oh, so many things, so many choices.
This better not be all the
This
things
one.
you just can't be bothered with.
No. Of course not. They're things that are very heavy and I can't really carry anymore. But I'm gonna give you the apparel because I know you're not gonna wear it on me. Oh. I'm gonna give you everything except for the helmet. I'm gonna give you everything except for the helmets and the shields. Stop it. You look dumb. What are you wearing? What have you got on? No. Wait, you put on the boots as well? Stop it! Stop just equipping other things. Wait, you wear robes? I'm so confused. No. No, give it back. Well, yeah. Well, $5.99 at the moment. Because of a couple of the different things that I've got installed. So, well, that did nothing. And she's still wearing the gloves.
If you are.
Are they her gloves? They're not. They're elven gloves.
Yes.
Give me back the gloves.
If you think it'll help.
Because I got a backpack. So my backpack. Give me that. Give me that too. And them. You don't need to wear everything.
Let's go.
You're not allowed to. You don't like wearing things. One time I give you stuff. Yeah, I've got a backpack, so the backpack gives me a bonus. I've got a mod that changes food. In particular, food that I've eaten recently gives me a bonus. I do have a necklace that bumps it up even further, but I'm not wearing it at the moment. So I can put that on. Once up to 648. That's not my full carry weight though. I'm forgetting something. I'm missing something. I got a whole bunch of different things that bump my carry weight, so I don't normally have to worry about giving my followers stuff. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm a little nervous about all of this.
Of course. Oh yeah, that's...
Alright, let's see what you have.
You are a vampire. You will be fine. Let's give you all of this garbage. Oh, yep, crafting feathers, perfect. You want a mod that makes you have to temper your gear or it will break on you or your followers so that you can get or you can get other people to do it for a price. Yeah, that's a good point, Swordmaster. That is like a degradation mod, like your like some other games have it so that your weapons will break over time. They actually had that in Oblivion. So the last Elder Scrolls 4 had that. That was a built-in thing. It was cool. It's definitely fun for a playthrough, but it's definitely something you want to be able to switch off. You want it, but you can't have it. Well, it might be. I mean, YWEG said that there's a way to get stuff from the Nexus if you download Steam, so they might be able to point you in the right direction. How long it's been since the poor girl had a chance to accessorize? Yeah, well, she can accessorize when we get home, not just put on any old crap that I hand her. I'm not handing her things to use them, I'm handing her things because I don't want to carry them. That weighs 3, but it's a quest item apparently, even though I've done the quest for it. But whatever. Yeah. That should do for now.
Alright then.
No, I can't trust you not to take things. You're as bad as Inigo. At least Lucian just... At least his uselessness has a purpose. Can't get Nexus stuff through the workshop, you have to go to the Nexus mod site. Yeah. Well... we kind of cleaned out the shops when we were in Whiterun. But I need to go to... here. Up to Orphan Rock. And I need to avoid Helgen for reasons unknown. There's like sheer cliff wall if we go up from Riverwood. We might try Riverwood. If we go to Riverwood, we might be able to sell some stuff at the shop too. Sell some bits and pieces, lighten our load. And then we can get going again. Yeah, too easy. I will be here. should check what my difficulty's on at the moment. Pretty sure it's just on normal. I'm getting one shot by arrows anyway, so I don't know if I want to change it. You can't get any more one shot than one shot though, so. Oh, I could smelt some of it down. Of course I can.
Right
Come here,
behind
you.
All right, let's see what you have.
What do you mean, what I have? All of these. Alright, cool.
I'm ready when you are.
I think I've got a ton of Dwemer ingots, and I've got that solid metal to smelt down, so I might sell the sword. Illness? I'm sick? What am I sick with? Ah, of course it is. Oh well, there's only one way to cure vampirism. Garlic bread. Makes sense if you think about it.
We stand at the start of a new day. I hope it treats us well.
Ooh, I'll have those moonstones. The Elven Gauntlets, no one like gauntlets. Can I even... Is there a difference? So Elven armor is light armor. Yeah, this one is called Ars Metallica. It's done by a mod author called Arthmore. I've got a few other of his mods as well, but Ars Metallica is the main blacksmithing one. There is a secondary blacksmithing one that I've got as well, that makes it so that instead of having swords, shields... no, wait, hold on. Instead of having your... Oh, I'm not even at the right thing. At the forge, it makes it so that there's... You're looking at swords and shields and stuff, so if you want to make a shield, you go to shields instead of going to Orc or going to Elvish or whatever. Makes it easier to compare weapons and stuff.
This new day will bring.
Welcome back, Swordmaster. That's what I was checking. What is the difference? So we got Elven Armor, 88 Armor, weight of 4, value 225. Elven Light Armor. Huh, it's actually lighter. Well, I don't really see much of a point because the normal armor is still light armor and it doesn't weigh any less. It's just shittier. Elven shittier armor. Yeah, I'll try and remember what the other one's called. The one that sort of cleans up the list. Let's get rid of the light gauntlets because they're bad. Let's get rid of all the elven stuff. We'll just melt it all down. Keep all the moonstone. Mace 2. Yeah, the light armor as well.
This air is pure and
Silver
clean.
ingots. Steel daggers. Steel arrows. I think that Falmer armor is kind of cool. I might keep that. Put it on one of my mannequins. But yeah, at the forge itself, so you got battle axes, gauntlets, bows, daggers, maces, warhammers, arrows, all that sort of thing. So it's all very categorized. I don't know if it's only on Xbox. There is a handful of mods that I've got that are only on Xbox, so they're very specific. but it was a very small one. It's basically like a blacksmithing menu simplification or something. Actually, I might see if I can bring up my mod list while I'm in game. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, because I can only get stuff that's on the Bethesda website. I don't have access to the Nexus or the Steam Workshop or anything like that. Just the Bethesda website, and sometimes it doesn't load.
Thank you.
Thank you so
You're gonna have
much.
to take that claw off your hand
Good
at
to
some
see
point,
you.
Regan.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Selling things to you, aren't I? You can have this one. Huh, I couldn't smelt that down. I guess I need multiple ebony daggers to smelt down. You can have this one. You can have that too. What else we got? Well, these are. Yep, let's get rid of them. All of them. Oh, meant to be. They should up the total mods they allow on Xbox per game. Should be more, maybe 200. I agree. I'm really hoping that because they, with the Series X, and for everything that they're touting about it, especially the fact that Microsoft has now bought ZeniMax, who owns Bethesda, you know, I'm really hoping that they take steps to increase the mod support. You know, you have a way more powerful console, and you also own the company that does the mods. I'm hoping that they free it up a bit. But again, I get very greedy, so I just would spend another month breaking my game. It took me a month to get this particular load order with these mods that actually work together. So, why is everything you have garbage? What do you got? Oh, what's that? Oh, I sold you that. You can't sell other people's letters. That's weird. No, don't give me that grin. You're just smiling like that because you know if you open your mouth, I'll tell you to buy some teeth. You watch him. You think I'm saying that to be mean? You watch him when he talks. Conjuration, destruction. Nothing particularly amazing. Or about 300 or 1,000. I mean, we could keep upping that number all day. There's going to be a limit to it at some point, but I'm just hoping that it's something just more than what it is. 150 sounds like a lot, but because patches are included in that number, that number disappears pretty quick. I am dumb. Fine, whatever. I don't want to get in the way of your business there. I wouldn't trust a guy that smiles like that. He looks very smug, doesn't he? He looks very much like, ah, you're buying my stuff. You forgot to put on your necklace before you started buying my stuff. I can charge you more. That can go, these can go. Stamina poison can go, weak poison can go. You can have that bread, I guess. There should be a mod that makes the people in Skyrim not look so smug or dead inside. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's definitely some out there that that help. But they can only do so much. I still don't know what that's for. If anybody knows what finely ground bone meal is for, I would love to know. I have a feeling it's part of a mod, but I don't know what to use it for. It's not an ingredient. Maybe it's a crafting thing for some armor or something. I have no idea. You can have the goat hide. I don't need that. Nah, that'll do. That'll do.
Yes. Hello, friend.
Unmatched in all of
Can
Skyrim
everybody leave
tradition.
the room so that I can steal the golden claw back, please? Good. Some people listen.
Right behind you.
Oh, you're just going to walk around in circles? You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll come back another time.
You like my attention, and I like theirs. Best know your place.
Okay.
Wow.
Not a great way to introduce yourself, but sure. I'll leave you alone to your men things.
Right. Sass. It's a Dawnguard item? Maybe. It's a Dawnguard quest item. But I made it. I made it. Is it a quest item that's like, yeah, if you find any out there, bring it to us? Swordmaster, I don't think that anybody would be able to get rid of the feeling of dead inside citizens. Yeah, it's the eyes. A big part of it's the eyes. Yeah, for any NPCs, a lot of games have it. The eyes, you know, it's the uncanny valley. Just that weirdness. That strangeness that's like, they're not real. They're robots. What are we doing? We're going up over the mountain, aren't we? Ugh. Alright. I guess we're gonna go up over the mountain then. Why is my carry weight still so high? I've already figured out where I'm gonna dump all that stuff. I'm not giving it to Serana again. She's too handsy. What's in the sack, horse? It's gonna be everything. Have that stuff. And you can have this and that. Don't put it on, horse. Don't wear it. I'll be pretty upset with you if I catch you wearing a Thalmor robe. I didn't sell that. Whatever. I've still got the double distilled skooma. He doesn't know it's on me yet. He'll figure it out. Let's give you the scrolls. Let's give you the raw beef. So I can trust you not to eat it, I hope. Only seen one game that makes you not see the dead in their eyes. Which game was it? Do you remember? There's very few out there that have accomplished it. Oh, not one type of game, yeah. Looks like somebody must have indeed incorporated it into a mod. Yeah, I know where I made it and how I made it, but I don't know what it's for. Because at the mill, at any sort of mill or wheat grinder or whatever, I can grind up bone meal and make super fine bone meal, extra fine bone meal, whatever it is. Detroit Become Human, that was, funnily enough, that's one of the ones that just crossed my mind. They did really well with that. That was, it's a very good looking game. I'll give you all of them. I'll give you all of those. You can have all the glass, the goat horns, the gold ore, the filled soul gems. Leather strips. Yeah, the filled soul gems again. Need to get rid of that soon too. Sick of carrying it around. Chalcum. That's from a game genre that you don't remember. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know what word that they would use for it. I can't remember. Detroit Become Human is very much like your AAA version of like an old Telltale game. Things like The Wolf Among Us and stuff. Your story-based, sort of conversation-based games. Steel ingots. Torches, sure. You can have the welcome stones too, because I don't use them. Don't use them. What's my carry weight at now? Why am I still... Oh, I know why. We go to... I want to manage your inventory. Store all my alchemy ingredients. Yes. Store all smithy materials. I don't know what I just gave to you, but sure. I'm not storing all my soul gems. I need to go to Riften and give that dude his fire salts too.
Let's move fast.
We'll figure it out.
The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
You have a hood. Alright. Well, as per usual, you boys are walking. So I know a lot of this is sheer cliff. I should be able to get over it. Sky UI, yeah, that's sort of like a support mod for a lot of other mods, isn't it? Isn't that like it does up your menu system and stuff? I didn't read too much into it because you can't get it on Xbox, so I know that a lot of mods need Sky UI to work, and that's why they're not on Xbox. Shut up, wolves. I'm not here for you today. I will be. Push me. Hello, bandit. Not here for you either. So we got a road, but I know, pretty sure, yeah, this goes up to Helgen. We need to go this way. Might be able to hang a left up a bit further. UI overhaul and a delightful one. Yeah, I've heard, like it's basically the UI mod that everyone talks about, sort of a staple. Way? No? Oh yeah, the turn-off's up here. Oh, hey! Someone's mining or something up here. I can hear it. That's a dog. Who's this guy? Hello.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Take a look.
That's nice. Hunting and fishing and mining? Ah. You don't have any raw beef. You're no use to me. Good old Dawnguard horse. Let's ride. So if I go this way, I should, hopefully, yeah, then I can kind of cut across the mountain here. We've got to stay away from Helgen. If we go anywhere near Helgen, ooh, things will happen. And I'm trying to avoid it. For now, at least. I will go there, but for now, I'm trying to avoid Helgen. So is there no way over this? Really? I see if there's another way around. Hello, Mr. Bandit.
You picked up.
Oh, two of you. Shit. Leather armor. Real bow. So, why we if you own it on Steam, you get mods from the Nexus. Is there a trick to it? Is there anything you have to do in particular to get stuff from the Nexus? Or anything that you'd know about why you'd only be able to get stuff from Steam? Like what's stopping you, Swordmaster, from going to the Nexus and getting some cool mods? For lack of a better term.
What did you need?
Is this just a camp? It's not even an anything, it's just a... I feel like I interrupted people. I feel like they weren't even bandits, and I just rocked up with a whole squad of people and were like, hey, how you doing? And then just murdered the hell out of them. If anybody asks, they attacked first. They were dirty lumberjacks. Shit, how am I going to do this? That's going to be all pretty steep. We cannot go anywhere near here. This whole, like, there's a big red ring that I could put here. Maybe up there. Might be able to take the horse for a little bit of 4x4 action. Let's try that. Horse. I'm going to teach you some new tricks today. Worst comes to worst, I'll just fast travel up to Greybeard Mountain. Oh, okay. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh shit. Well? Did I die? Is that death? The fuck just happened? I didn't even fall that far. Robbed. Oh no. When did I last quick save? Shit. Alright, you know what, we're not going mountain climbing. We're just gonna go up here. Yeah, nearly teleported to Voltheim Towers. We're gonna go up here, and we're just gonna run down the mountain. That'll be fine. We'll just do that. Oh. Okay. That's an interesting screenshot. Okay, horse. Actually, you know what? I died from falling 2 feet with you last time. I'm just gonna walk. I don't know, Swordmaster. By the sound of things, it might be worth exploring a little bit further. And yeah, seeing if there's another way, or maybe checking on the forums or something. Some sort of forum. I don't know which forums. You should be able to get some mods from the Bethesda website too, but I don't know if you really want to go down that path. I was forced to, but I haven't heard that it's the best option. So I should walk down to like here. Should also quick save. It's probably a good plan. Where is it?
I am sorry.
go to that. Store all alchemy ingredients. Store all smithing materials. Store all cooking ingredients. All house building materials. And I'm not done yet. I'll give you that and that and that. Oh no, I didn't want to give him the thing of brawn. Okay. Give you that. Keep all the arrows on me for now. You have the cloak. There you go, Swordmaster. There's a link there. If you want to sort of favourite it, put it aside or whatever. Yeah. When you get a chance. You might want to write it down or search for it later then, but that should hopefully help you out and point you in the right direction of how to get things sorted. I didn't look too much into the actual link itself, but one of my mods sent that through and said that's going to be the way to go. Well, one of my mods, my mod, who is currently sitting across the room from me. Filled ones. We gotta do this again. I'm gonna quick save after I do it this time. I know Hashira and a lot of other streamers have like a hydrate button that gets people to remind them to hydrate. I'm gonna get that, and I'm also gonna get one that says remember to quick save.
Yes? What did you need?
Well, yeah, I'm either quick saving every 2 steps or I'm not for a long time. Okay. What is this? Nothing. Alright. Cool. You can be my reminder? Thank you. I don't want to put that burden on you.
This world is incessantly magnificent.
Actually, I did find a mod, because I was looking for things that were sort of really immersive. And I did find a mod that turned it so that you didn't have the option to quick save through any menus. You had an item in your inventory that was a journal. So whenever you saved, it wasn't through any sort of menu system. You would use the journal as the item, and you could put it in your favorites bar, and it would quick save, or you could activate it and open it, which basically would be like equipping it, and then it would do a proper save. It was interesting, but I went for fun over tediousness, which is why I still have fast travel and that sort of thing. But I want to go for a full immersion mod list at some point in the future and play around with it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of those things sound really cool. They do. They are quite novel. They are quite exciting because you're like, ooh, wouldn't that be fun? And then it is the first few times you do it, and then you go, oh, I just want to hit quick save. I don't want to have to go into my thing and open it up and open and it goes through the animation to open the journal, and then like, oh, you've got the option to make it so that you can only save when you're sitting down and shit like that. And it's like, I'm good. Thank you though. We near it? Oh, we're going completely in the wrong direction. It is that one. Ooh, what's that? $5 says it's corundum. Moonstone. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We'll all just pretend that I've got like that, that Men in Black thing. The mind wipe. The deneuralizer. Oh, you can't spot. Someone's got a cape. Who cast a spell back here somewhere? Oh. Go in.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Worry about the mage. Oh, shit. Okay. Ego mod that makes there be more bandits in an area. Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff like that. I saw one that adds a lot more camps in the world, so there's a lot more little bandit camps and bits and pieces around the place. But I mean, if you're having one that gives you up to however many followers, you know, gives you a whole bunch of followers and stuff, then you want as many people as you can. I haven't been here before. I don't even know where I am. But combat's very quick, Shira. Combat is very quick. If I'm not paying attention, they'll one-shot me with an arrow, or I'll step into the wrong spell and die, or things like that. Special attack, iron pickaxe. Yeah, iron pickaxes are handy. I didn't know you could mine ore with an iron pickaxe up until YWE mentioned that to me the other day. Oh, I don't want to sit down. I want to read the book. Why do you do this?
Yes? What did you need?
Can I look at the book? No, it's just for show. Can I kick it off the bench? No, it's just for show.
The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
You're undercover, mate. Calm down. Come on, hit it. Come on, just... No, it's just part of the bench. Coin purse. No, I don't need a rabbit haunch. Oh. Alright. Ooh, Sky Shard. I'll have you. No, come on. No, don't be like that. Huh. Well, you could have stayed locked. You done?
My eyes thank you for the beauty. Hold.
Danger.
Let me give you some room.
No, nothing? No, okay. It's fine. This is not the direction I need to go in. Oh. We will come back. We will come back. This is not a place that I need to be in right now. We gotta focus. We gotta stay on task. Seen how quick Hashira and others can smash through quests, and here's me at level 40, not having done anything. It's too easy for me to get lost in the world. Oh shit! Learning master level destruction spells? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yep, okay. Daggers, cool. This is Orphan Rock. Oh, we're going up there. Ooh, we're in combat. Hey, look out. Ah! Get her. Metal Bane. Black Soul Gem. Nice. Crafting feathers. Sure. Yeah. The music, funnily enough, is there's a second version of the mod. So this particular mod for the music that I've got on at the moment is a full replacement. Because as I'm sure you know, Hashira, the main menu of Skyrim is owned by some random band in Europe somewhere. But even though it's not, but that's the way that it gets picked up on all the audio recognition stuff. So that's the only thing that's not replaced by this. This used to add music to the game, but that didn't work either because there's a couple of songs in game that also get picked up by copyright. So I just went for the full replacement after that happened 2 or 3 times, and I don't notice the difference. I half think that some of these songs are vanilla songs. I can definitely tell that some of them aren't, but like what's going on in the background right now, could have sworn that's vanilla. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, just on top. There we go. She's not gonna let me. This a Graven Claw, cool. And oh, we're in combat again.
Who's there?
Oh, someone's coming back from picking up lunch for everybody. I have horrible news for you.
Must have scared him off.
The horrible news is that there's spikes beneath where I jumped down. You guys didn't see that. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. At least I quick saved. Your bro's gonna get off soon. At least that's what he said. Yeah, my brother said he'd get off the computer. That was about 12 years ago. He's still there.
No, you don't.
Ow. Ow again? Okay, gotta take cover. Wasn't paying attention when I loaded in.
That's enough out of you.
Yes, heal me. I don't get down. Heal me. Whatever. Maybe good remixes. Yeah, it keeps it fresh. Keeps it fresh. Definitely
Yes? What did you need?
It's definitely some nice music. I had a look into the mod author. Apparently they made it all themselves, and they made it specifically with the intention to make it sound as though it was always a part of Skyrim. So yeah, they've succeeded on that front. Apparently it was a challenge they set to themselves. So let's do this. And then we'll go back to that. And then we'll quick save. Bit of sprig and sap. Anything to disenchant? Oh yay! I love it. I love it when one of them turns up.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
We will go to you. There we go. Yeah. It was a robot, basically trying to have me do things that would be very bad. The same as some of the ads you get when you get pop-ups on different websites, Swordmaster. Just like, hey, go to this website and install viruses on your computer. Like, oh, that sounds appealing. I love viruses on my computer. Oh. The temptation is there, but it's not worth it.
I knew it.
It's not worth it. No, no fireball. Stop that. Because it's just a number. And as you said the other day, that number doesn't matter. Well, it does, but it's not the important part. The important part is the people behind it. So we got Nettlebane, yeah? Cool. Now we go back and we give Nettlebane to Danica. Oh, wait, I've got that thing. Ha! Shit. What is it? Restoration? Divine Intervention, Kinnerath. I hope this works and doesn't crash my... Oh, I can't even put it away. If I crash, I'll be back in a second. I haven't tried this before. Thinking it would work.
Such colors.
What is it?
Huh?
What has happened to the Gilded Green? I have traveled long here to worship beneath it.
It works.
It was taken by lightning strikes. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
Okay. Swordmaster. Someone... I just don't have enough money to make a virus. Just PayPal me $20,000. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many viruses out there that just destroy your stuff. It's not even that that's... Like, some people out there have a motive. They have a point. They have something that they're chasing. But
so,
then...
have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens
Some
yet?
just are there to destroy your stuff for no reason. I found Nettlebane for you, yes.
Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you
Rude.
did. Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
Fine.
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
I plan to. Oh, hey, I'm getting pushed. Yay! Can I help
am
you?
a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Elder Gleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
Look, they all already get into the way. But, sure. Welcome to the party.
I thank you for your kindness.
And there's 4 of you. You need to keep him in line. I trust you, because Lucian is just... It's Lucian. You know Lucian. And Serana always runs off on her own. Hello.
Speak.
Hello? I don't understand what his problem is.
I'm so sick. I can hardly stand it.
See, I'm really good at restoration. I have potions of cure-all and all sorts of stuff. But I've tried. At least they don't have the pixel pox. I haven't seen anybody with the pixel pox for a couple of days, actually. Yeah. Old John Battleborn had it. But he doesn't seem to have an issue with it anymore. Oh, I might have a problem. Like I said, if I crash, it'll come up with the technical issues sort of screen of a couple of people sitting on a couch, but it'll only take me a minute to come back. But I might have a problem because I can't run into the middle of Whiterun without it crashing. Well, that happened again. But I can predict it most of the time. I know when it's going to happen. Because I know what causes it half the time. Or at least I know where causes it half the time. So I try not to mess around with lighting. That's why none of my companions have torches anymore. They're not allowed to have torches. Because they all decide to run into a room together, all with their torches. And everything in the room goes, I need to do the lighting for all of this all at once. And then it just ceases to exist and crashes the game on me. So they're not allowed to have torches. I have the candlelight spell and that's it. In the middle of Whiterun, obviously tries to load all of Whiterun at the same time. Your brother is trying to snap your neck. That's unfortunate. Family trying to murder you is probably not the most fun. He's not good at it. Is it a little brother or a big brother? Because if it's a big brother, you kind of just have to deal with it until you're bigger than him. But if it's a little brother, nah, they'll just hang off you all day. Oh no, I'm here. Okay. Where is that? Quick save's here. Fuck everything. I have a plan. He's saying it was a joke and you're not sure it was?
So
I have an idea. I'm gonna push through this. We've already heard it before, so I'm just gonna
Elder Gleam,
skip.
you can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Yep. I get it.
Do you have... The hags are hateful. It's the only thing I've even heard of that could cut Elder Gleam.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
And the stuff will just flow out.
Certainly.
Yep. I've dreamed of seeing Elder Gleam.
Yep.
I thank
You're welcome
you for
to
your
join
kindness.
me. Yep. Cool. So,
Make it quick.
Where is Eldergleam? Eldergleam. Eldergleam is over... Yeah. Now, if we go... I would like to fast travel to Riften. It's going to say, you cannot fast travel. But, if I try to do this... then this may work instead. If I can get to Riften... right? I'm gonna... I've already quick saved here, so that's not going to ruin anything.
Eldergleam awaits us.
I'm gonna try this.
Understands why we need to do it.
Pow! So now we're in Riften. We're going to the Temple of Mara. Pretty sure that these spells exist as part of a bigger spell mod that make no fast travel playthroughs better. But we'll see how we go. Now I'm hoping... I've got 5 fucking people following me now. No, I've got 4 people following me. I think...
Yes? What did you need?
How may I help you, my daughter?
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Alright, let's quick save here. If this crashes me... I don't know, we went through one. Stick through this together. Stay strong. If this crashes me, I'm going to tell everyone to stay here. So it'll come into the quick save. It'll tell everyone to stay here. Well, I'll be able to tell Inigo and Lucian to stay here. They'll be disappointed. Then I can go... Ooh. I'm going to have to be... trying to think of how I'm going to do this. So... I could smuggle them out. Have I died in my life? In yours, you survived all your bad days so far. Yeah, that's fair. We're outside. It's a good sign. Yeah, it's good that you've survived all your bad days. The day you don't generally isn't one you're going to remember, but everybody around you will, and it's not a good memory to have.
City of 1,000 suspicious smells. Perhaps I'll write a book about it one day. From a distance, that is.
Wait, what? Where's this go? No, Jake. He's trying to get out of the city. But it says open Skyrim. I want to see what it does. Okay. We're outside. Now the rift gets pretty framey because all of the leaves ever... Oh, can I not get down from here?
I've never seen leaves this color.
What is the point of this balcony? Can I get up on here and crouch my way out, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Stop standing in my way. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, well. Sorry, mate. I can't help you. Yeah, it's a good spot to see all the leaves. Exactly. But don't worry, most of the... Oh, I could have fast traveled. Oh, I'm dumb. Say at the start, it's going to be one of those days. Okay. Go out the main gate. We'll be fine. Okay, smoky loading screen. You're starting to worry me.
What is it?
Something to note too, if you're messing around with mods and you don't know if they're going to crash on you, as soon as you are in an area that has loaded, even if it only loads for a second, quick save. Because next time you load in, it'll load the world properly on the loading screen. Bad wolf. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? It's ages away, isn't it? Yeah, it's a long way. Let's go back to Darkwater Crossing. They love us there. Battletoads! Battletoads are a race not native to Tamriel, or indeed even part of the Elder Scrolls universe at all. Their major skills are kicking, punching, and the other words that faded out before I read them. Okay. Hopefully the Terminator doesn't meet us. Why is everybody running? We have this...
Is it much further to the sanctuary?
Oh mate, you're the one that wanted to come with us. We have the Terminator that has met us here a couple of times. He's a dirty lumberjack that wants us dead. But we are part of the Courier Alliance, so he can get stuffed. The cities should not load all at once. No, they don't. They don't load all at once. They load within a certain range. Luckily. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play this at the moment. Like, I wouldn't be able to play with the mods I've got on. Windhelm is... bad. I'm not sure how Solitude's going to be, but in my tests, Windhelm was the worst. And I can still get into Windhelm if I'm careful, and leave as many people as I can outside the door. I had a bit of an adventure the other day. Oh, bad dog. Get out of here. Had a bit of an adventure in Windhelm the other day. Windhelm's cursed. Probably crashed. Oof. I don't know. 5 or 6 times before we actually got into the city, and I had to jump through some hoops to get in there. Cave? Is the cave? It's looking like a pretty big marker on the map. Going this way.
I can smell sulfur. Either that or somebody's had an accident.
It's probably Lucian. Ooh, Jazzbay. Ooh, Dragon Stun. Ooh, Skull. Okay. And just for safety's sake, we're going to do a grown-up save just here. Now, one of my mods changes this quest. I'm not 100% sure what the outcome is. I just know that it makes it more. Hello? What?
Come to enjoy
Hello.
the sights and sounds of the sanctuary. Truly remarkable, isn't it? Welcome to Elder Gleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions, speak to ask.
It's loud in here. That 150, and then I'll keep coming back to this. Kind of breaks the immersion for a moment, but of those 150 mods, one of the ones that I've got that I'm pretty happy with is the waterfall sound effects. That's it. Simple little mod. Just makes waterfalls sound
magic?
really loud.
Careful. Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
Yeah.
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
It is. It is. That big tree over there, that's the Elder
Yes,
Glen.
my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Right. Why not?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
I know about that. Heard about that one. You mean
The
this
rumors
dagger?
were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Alright, well, I mean... Like, a priestess of Kinneret did tell me to
You
come
don't
here.
know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome here.
I just gonna go have a look, okay? Just gonna go and check it out. You don't need to follow me. Harm the tree. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I can't believe I finally made it here.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like there should be well, I know there used to be. I feel like I'm missing something. Don't I have to... I've got to use Nettlebane, but... Save, then harm the tree. See, that's another thing. I'm really trying to avoid, what's the term? Oh, save scumming. Yeah. I don't, like, if I make a choice, I want it to be legit.
No idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
Did you not hear the conversation? You're the one that overheard us. I need sap to fix the Gilder Green.
Violate this marvel of Kinneret's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
You listened to the conversation. Do you have a better idea?
Yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
Okay, what did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
Ooh, flowers. Hello, great Ent.
The Eldergleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
Fair enough. What will
I
you do
believe
now?
I'll stay here and bask in Eldergleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinneret's wind carry only the sweetest scents. It's like it was in my dreams.
Dick. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I didn't do it.
What you're doing.
I didn't.
Don't come any closer.
Didn't do anything. Just wanted to tell you how much of a good person I am, but it's fine. Hold on. Is it just an ebony dagger? Enchanted with tree killing. And we're running. Okay. So we got a sapling. I don't know if she's going to be annoyed with this or not. I mean, it's completely understandable, the whole renewal of life and everything is wonderful and stuff. I'm going to go to the stables first. That's where we're going to fast travel to. We're going to go to the stables. Once we've gone to the stables, then we can walk in. Okay.
There's a nib
with
in
the
the
Khajiit
air.
there.
Cold won't be good for my
Should've checked.
crops. Never is.
I like buying really rare ingredients and eating them in front of them.
It's a drastic solution, but it seems right. Kinnereth would approve.
I feel that she would. I feel Kinnereth gets it. Kinnereth knows what's up. Also, I think I might turn my Hearthfire house into a sleeping tree sap sedative house. Lab. Oh, no, don't go. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's too easy.
Get things done. I like that.
Thank you. Pickaxe, woodcutter's axe. No sentinel. Steel helmet. Steel dagger. Other steel dagger. Oh. Alright. You reckon it's loaded yet, Adrian?
You.
You're not sure what I mean by
Finest weapons
it's loaded?
and armor.
Yeah, that's okay. You have that? You have that one too? Couple of black mage robes. Couple of cloaks. Braces, boots. Robes. power attacks cost less. I don't think I have them. We'll see. We will see soon enough. Minor healing can go away. That's a lot of ingredients.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Let's go up this way. Actually, because we've done the shopping now, we'll quick save. And let's go to the missive board. It hasn't updated. We ended up going near Kyne's Grove anyway. I'm gonna just make a safety save here. Because we walked in and out of here fine before, if we'd already been in the town. Because I'm pretty sure it loads the town first. Hey,
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I have a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gilder Green. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnareth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
Yes, so we've come to the agreement that the people that are groaning in the background, you need to let them die because they will provide new life in some way. Is that... Are we on the same page there? Is that what you... I don't know if that's what you meant. But that's what I'm getting from it. That's, I can see it in your eyes. I'm feeling it. No? Alright then.
I'll gladly share my knowledge.
You train me
with
in
you.
restoration? Oh, you're cheap too. Sure.
Grace of Kinnareth be with you.
Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Go outside. Can you train me in renewing? She's like, yes, I am a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Yes, renewal. Indeed. Okay, well... I don't know, is this going to be replaced by a sapling, or has she got a sapling in there, or like, what's going on?
For my supper is all I ask.
Where are we? What time? Okay. Let's go and have a look at the original plan that we had hours ago, which was go and get Wylandria's ingot from the Frozen Hearth. And we're going to go talk to the College of Winterhold. Because they know shit. And I'm not going there. Yeah, that's the way it is. It's always like, oh yeah, that thing I was supposed to do hours ago.
What's up with a raging dragon, 2 Daedric invasions, the Alliance War, an army of frost trolls, and a witch queen. And it's still here.
Right,
The finest
food and
cuts.
fresh
Yeah, I know, right?
vegetables for sale.
I swear I've heard that before from somewhere. Every time we come to Whiterun, Lucian.
Come by Bellathor's shop
Ooh.
at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
Guards like to sharpen their swords too, I guess. No harm in that. Okay. Let's catch it. Let's catch the. Let's wagon. No. No, let's not. Let's go to Lakeview Manor first. Go to Lakeview Manor first because I want to check out my my little garden. I think I had something new growing in the garden. I don't remember. I keep getting new ingredients and replacing the old ones. Garden. A little bit of cork pulp. A little bit of rue brush. Get those sleeping trees. Sells for good money. Tempted to turn the entire garden into sleeping trees. And Hearts of Order. Dragons don't exist. Dragons don't exist. Dragons don't exist in my world. I started with an alternate start mod, and I haven't been to Helgen, and I'm avoiding it. Not because I don't want dragons to be part of the world, but because I'm enjoying just immersing myself in being a courier that is slowly being dragged into being an adventurer.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to... Winterhold.
See ya.
Yes.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
We'll do these ones.
You ever met
Oh,
one of
yes.
them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, yep, there certainly is. My friend Inigo might know something about them. He dresses up as one all the time. Thank you. It's a bit of fun. Something different. I kind of want to see how far I can go without triggering it, but I know there's obviously certain quests I need to avoid. Oh, I shouldn't have quick-saved and then quick-saved. That's okay.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
I bet they've got all sorts
Yes?
of secrets
What
hidden
did you
away
need?
up there.
Yeah, well, that's kind of partly what we're here for. Examine the mammoth skull. Ha! Break! Alright, I don't want to rush around the place too much. The outdoor cities usually aren't too bad, but I haven't been here before yet, so it's probably loading a lot of NPCs
Must
into
have been
existence.
beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Yeah. Probably had a lot more buildings that were all in one piece.
Sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside.
Mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Because he makes a room smell bad? Alright. This is what I'm here for. Yes. Ooh, what you got? Words of clan mother Anisi to her favorite daughter. And then he accidentally stole a book and turned the whole town against him.
Applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Your days at the college are long behind you. You're with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Yep, like 200 meters down the road from the college. That's
I
cool.
still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
That's fair. What do you sell
so
anyway?
You wish to master the arcane arts?
No. Scrolls are garbage. Ooh, we sell some spells. Banish, Bone Spirit, Bound, Bound, Bound. Conjure, 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 conjure. Lots of conjures. Consuming power. No. Courage, Crackle, Dismiss. This seems like the same list of spells that other guy had in
then.
Whiterun. Oh, I see you have an enchanter. Nope, nothing for me to learn. That's okay. Got some books.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn.
Is that your way of telling me to get out? Ooh, it's a Staff of Arcane Authority. Hmm.
Yep, there's that quintessentially inny smell. They should bottle the stuff.
G'day, young toos.
Throw it in the sea.
A modding guide. No? Oh,
Mages
kind
don't
of.
let us go
I
into
did.
college. They said
I
it's
built
not
a
safe
lot of
in
it
there.
manually, but I used a couple of different sort of modding guides to get going. Just a few different ones that I found out there, and then built everything bit by bit and compared mods and hopefully had it all working together. Ah, welcome to the party. Thanks for the follow. Oh, don't worry. Our city's been under lockdown because of everything that's been going on. So I spent about a month on it, just with not really much else to do. I definitely fucked my game a lot, like a lot. But this is the first character that's lived beyond level 10, so that's good. Can you trigger, please? Can you work? Yeah, there we go. Clear out Bleak Coast Cave. Collect venison, of course. Deliver a letter to Whistling Mine. Well, we'll see if we can do some deliveries on the way out. See what else there is to do. But at the moment,
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot
the Dawn Guard want us to go and ask a couple of questions. And that's what we're going to do. I haven't been to Winterhold before. Will you give me... No. Okay. Oh yeah, Skyrim always comes on sale once every few months or so.
Peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Alright. Why are you out
I am
here?
here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Well, may I enter the college? The Dawn Guard has sent me. Not that they've existed for hundreds of years, and you probably haven't got news of them up here, but I need to be inside there.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Lexi's one seems pretty complete. I'm not familiar with it. I don't remember the names of the different modding guides and that sort of stuff. A lot of them sort of blurred into one. But there were some really good ones out there. There were some really good ones out there. Some of them contradicted each other too, so I had to experiment. And you're going to have to experiment. Doesn't matter what modding guide or modding system you use, there's going to be certain clashes. I seek the knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
Do you? It is
Yep.
true, there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that
That's
the
all right.
college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not
I have
just
this mammoth
anyone
tusk
is
that I
allowed
found at the front.
inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
Okay.
A small test, if you will.
Sure. I mean, I think we both know I'll succeed
No,
here.
I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Alright then. Sorry. I'll take your test.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one
Sure.
at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
Right. I don't know that spell.
Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you
Are
can
you a
try your
bandit?
luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Very elaborate bandit.
Here you
Nah,
are.
just
Now I'm
teach me a
anxious to
spell.
see you cast it.
Okay.
Winterhold, very good. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome,
Bam.
apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Okay. So. I'm going into the wizard place because I have to ask them about an Elder Scroll for the Dawn Guard. But we will get there. Yeah, one fireball. One fireball and it's the Archmage. So, just for reference, and I do bring this up occasionally because there are certain zones or locations that are very fragile. Crossing this bridge into the college, when I was testing a lot of different mods, caused a lot of crashes. So I had to pick and choose which mods altered Winterhold, which mods altered the college. I wanted to do this big elaborate thing, but I chose not to in the end. Because we have followers behind us, and because we have not been here before, it may crash when I get halfway across the bridge, or when I get to the gates, or something like that. If it does crash, you know, people that have been around for a little while know that it comes up with a screen. I'll be back in a minute, but I just wanted to let anybody that hasn't been around for a while, if it crashes, I'll be back. because I'm on Xbox, so it's not going to crash to my dashboard. It'll crash me out of Twitch. But I will be back.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Sorry, did I stand too close to you? Yeah, alright. This ramp is a staircase.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Yeah, just pretend. Just don't give her the attention that she wants. Just look away.
Well, in spite of the farce that was that entrance exam, this place is definitely worth seeing. Let's go and get that tour.
Of course. Fix your bridge, guys. You mages.
It is a long way down.
Yeah. Something's going on here.
Much knowledge
Firewall's
lies
going on
within
up
the
there.
college's walls.
Yep. Pow. Alright. Yeah, who needs guards when you have Atronax, eh? Sprint so fast that it doesn't load. If only that worked. Hopefully nobody here has the pixel box.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
There's a chance. There's a chance that they do.
I believe I've made myself.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I'll talk to you another time.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage.
You guys in the middle of something?
I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thoughts.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Oh, I love your cape. Can I have your cape? No? Okay. Well. Ooh, I should quick save. Always quick save.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Certainly, if you're talented.
I'm sure. Missing apprentices. The college asks that everyone keep an eye out for the previous group of apprentices who has gone missing. As yet, no information has become available. If anybody has any information regarding Isra, Ilastay, or Tai, Ilastai, Boravir, and Rundi, please speak with me at once. Phineas Gester. Cool. Do you know about the Elder Scrolls? No?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
What's this?
Are we clear?
Oh, what's this?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronax.
Oh, can I turn that into a cape?
No.
That'd be cool.
Do you require assistance?
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Kinda. I had a moth priest send me to come and get it, you know. Do you have one?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Okay. Well, I need one. So do you know where they are?
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
What do you sell?
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Ah, I see you are a wise one that also trades in garbage. A Cause of Madness, A Wanderer's Monograph, Myths of Sheogorath. So there's definitely some rare books here, but yeah, nothing particularly amazing. And I don't think I have anything to sell you. Oh, I do. Mammoth Tusk. Hello, librarian. Buy this Mammoth Tusk.
Until next time.
No, not until next time. Give me the books. You said you were going to go get books. We're just going to have to hang out here for a minute.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Ruminations of the Elder Scrolls. Okay. Right. Well, that's going to take a while, but I'll borrow that one. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. Ask Urag about the insane book at the College of Winterhold. By Septimus Cygnus. Okay. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of the most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass, but as we are the sea... but are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through being the water? Or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above. If the bird is upside down, where then did the gust come from? And which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind making? The all sight of the scrolls makes a tuning. Tripping over my words here. The all sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind, such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree, in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is the water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever-knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters, burnings of their own in a distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers, then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness, unknowing in its emptiness, as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded, and brought to themselves, and spread to their siblings. Oh, yep. It all makes sense now. I picked up a few things from what he said, but alright. It's 11 PM for you right now, and you should go to sleep, but you're not.
treating any of these books poorly.
That's fair. I mean, it's up to you.
Clear?
If you need some sleep.
Are you looking for any specific volumes, Travis?
Oh, no. Not really. Actually, I've forgotten what I was looking for.
Well then. Let me know if you need anything.
What's that? Oh, yes, thank you. I will.
He's weird.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Yeah. Don't walk away. I'm talking to you. Hey, hello.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
The Ruminations book is a bit weird.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Right. Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay, cool.
Yes? What did you need?
So now we have to find Crazy Man. There.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Thank you, Inigo. Okay. Well. Let's leave all these guys.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Hello.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No,
then
we haven't.
allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here, I guess?
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Fair enough. Well, good day. He's the Archmage of the college. He could probably blow me up with, like, 6 or 7 fireballs straight away.
I believe I've made myself rather clear. You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalnor received no such treatment here.
He's not here anymore. She's a crazy lady. Why did you get a spell out? What are you doing, bud? Totally ignored. Communicates in grunts. So what? Just go out into the wilderness now? Find Septimus Cygnus. It's way north. Hello. Ooh. Where's a hole in the bridge? Is it a good hole?
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
No. Oh no. Can we get down from this side? I reckon we can. Alright, hold on. Alteration? Yes. This works. Yeah. Ha ha ha! What a spell. Okay. Land in that. Yes! Haven't used that spell before. I'm so glad it worked. That was so cool. Nope. This one. Alright. He's very far north, isn't he? How do you access the Steam Skyrim file if the guide isn't explaining? I'm not too sure. I don't know. I haven't, be careful. Be very careful with it. But, if the guide doesn't have it there, it might be worth finding another guide, I guess. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Can't really guide you on that. I don't want to tell you to do something that's gonna ruin the game files or anything for you. I'd just be guessing. And we're running. Ooh, Nenry. It's a fair way out. He looks really close on the map. Oh. Friend or foe? If I give you a smack, are you gonna mess me up? Mudcribes mess me up. Let's dance. Aha. They're kind of worthless to kill, though. Nope, still further north. Ooh. Slaughterfish eggs.
I wonder what new excitements the rest of the day has planned for us.
Who knows? Septimus Cygnus Outpost.
Well, it's a charming little place for a perfectly reasonable scholar to live.
Yeah, I know, right? I will be just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Ah, welcome to the party, Swordmaster. Ah, you're crashing out. That's okay. Well, if you are still here, it's been a pleasure, and I hope you get those mods working at some point in the future. Okay. Septimus Cygnus. Yeah. Hello.
Dwemer in the beyond, I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
The sharp rocks, the deadly traps, the still air. It's not so bad.
So, where is it?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus,
that's not helpful.
Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
You're not helping. Can you help me get it or not? Or are you just going to say, yeah, it's somewhere?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Okay. What do you want? Do you want, like, chicken nuggets? I don't know. I don't know what you would ask for. You seem like a crazy person.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Dwemer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Okay.
Finding treasure in caves like this. Never guessed I'd be doing it for real one day.
Alright, well, where is this Black Reach then?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark.
I'm having fun.
Ovtan, the point of puncture.
Shut the fuck up,
first
Lucian.
entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Right. Okay. So how do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings. But empty.
Oh.
Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
If I go and I find this magical Dwemer lexicon, and when we open it up, it says, "Dear Diary, I am a Dwemer," or some shit like that. What do I do with the
The
sphere?
deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
So it's like one of those little wind-up piano things that plays a little song. Yep, alright, we've got that. It's like a magical musical key. And a cube.
Glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus.
Oh, you weren't born like this.
Found
That's okay.
a loophole, as
I
they
feel bad now.
always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back and Septimus can read once more.
Cool. Right. Well, who wants to tell Isran that we couldn't find any Elder Scrolls?
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your
Sorry, our
lost
conversation's
unknown
finished.
and rise to your
We're done now.
depths.
Oh, like steel. Oh. Amulet of Sanguine Nimble Armor. What is that? Light armor is 13 points more effective. Well, that's not... Hold on, armor rating of 383. Oh, that makes it worse. That's way worse. Okay. Right. You know, for a moment I was going to say, he's just going to have clothes in here and that's going to be really disappointing. But the skooma and the chorus eggs, credit where credit is due. He knows how to party.
Level was built, no more.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, definitely. Right, that's good. Why couldn't you have just said, yeah, chicken nuggets, that'd be great. 12 pack of chicken nuggets would be sweet. They do a deal for 20, but I'm only going to eat 12. Okay. So... he wants us to go here. Right. That's... the last Elder Scroll was easy. I wasn't even chasing it. She just had it. I didn't even know she was there. She just turned up. It was like, oh yeah, there's a thing that they want. Like, oh yeah, what is it? It's an Elder Scroll. Oh, cool. This one's like, go talk to this person. Oh yeah, I don't know where it is. Go talk to this person. I know where something is sometimes, somewheres. Maybe what? Shorts? What?
Off we go to fetch
So
an
our
Elder
objective is
Scroll
to...
from a dwarven ruin. Oh, the potential! The discovery! What an opportunity!
You're excited by
It
it?
seems like only yesterday I left home, but I already feel like quite the adventurer. Thank you, my friend, for keeping me alive.
That's alright, buddy.
Sure.
I'd like to ask you something. Can you ride?
Absolutely not. I've tried. Divines know I've tried, but I just can't get the knack. Every single horse I've ever tried to ride just throws me off. Or maybe I just fall off. The point is, I can't ride. Maybe one day I'll learn, but today is sadly not that day.
That's okay. That's fine.
What's next?
Yes? What did you need? Do you need something?
Tirana.
when
Nope.
you are.
Inigo, do you have any thoughts?
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Okay. You know what? Sometimes you guys, like, I think I'm going to ask their opinions. They've been with me the whole way. They've got to have some sort of really insightful thing to say. And then you three give me this. An improvised song would be nice, Inigo. Sing a song.
Fair enough. I will give it my best shot. Okay,
Cool.
here we go. I myself and me joined to sing a song. We opened our mouth and released some words. I wondered if we would be standing here long.
Fair enough.
We did not move or go anywhere, just standing around
All right.
is hard to bear. What are you thinking? What is on your mind? I've heard certain thoughts can make you go blind.
Yeah.
This is nice, I do declare. I love being out in the open air. We are standing and wondering what is in store. I do not mind standing, but I like moving more. My mind is a land without a shore.
Big
This
finale is
song
all we're
makes
getting.
no sense, and yet there is more.
Oh, there is?
Life
Oh, good.
really is
I'm glad.
a funny old deal. It is everything bad, good, and surreal. My mind is not fast, but I have killer aim. I will defend you, fit or lame. Relaxing
Thank you.
is good, it is true, but I would rather be out adventuring with you. Standing about is fine by me. When my body rests, my mind is free. We are both champions, tough and brave. If you fight us, you are digging your own grave. You are standing close, you smell fit and well. Health is a thing you cannot buy or sell. There are more smells in the air than words in my head. I regret I must soon put this song to bed. It is time
What a
to
shame.
finish this tune I found. I wish my words would stick around. Dum diddly dum dee dee. Diddly dum da dee doo da da.
That's alright, man. You just rip out.
End.
Thank you. That was amazing. Oh, we're all gonna die.
Crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics go.
I'm gonna get wet. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's very weird. Hottest track of the 4th era 201. Yeah. Coming at you live from Whiterun FM. Whiterun FM. Wasn't there something else we had to do while we were out here? Orphans of the Stars. Oh, that's... Whew, that's well out. Okay. Way out that way. Well, let's make a trek to it. And we'll see what's out there. We're going on an adventure. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Might do a cheeky one of these. It's suddenly got a lot warmer here all of a sudden. Which it shouldn't do at 3 AM, but whatever. So I'm going to ditch the hoodie for now. I'm probably going to have it go on for 5 seconds and then go, oh, cold. Put it back on again. Okay. It's a fair way out there.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, riding the white run from Auroric's tale.
Any goes better. It's not a competition. Okay. Bit of driftwood and stuff. Even anything out here? There's a cave. I guess we'll tag that for a waypoint. On a waypoint, but a fast travel back here point. Hello. Oh, we got other ones coming. Yeah, you guys can handle it. The chill. Cave, further on the way, the Netflix. That was lame. I apologize. Okay. And one of them. Don't need clam meat. Stop it. Am I just going to end up in Solstheim at some point? Nobody bats, yeah. Nobody bats 1,000. That's... Nobody bats 0.1 either. What is this? Oh, it's like a baby Nunroot. Cool. Fuck is that? Hello? Okay. A lot of goats around it. A friend to goats, I guess. The marker. Hello, ice lady. Oh shit, something. Shut up there. He's gonna get angry and run at me? No, that's alright. Oh, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of red dots all of a sudden. But don't worry, ice lady. You have to deal with some unfriendly bears. Probably, if they get here in like the next week. Can I not have? Can. Hello? Hello?
I was sure I heard something.
Yeah, bears. There were bears out there. Hello, giant ice lady. I'm scared. So way back when I was just a little tyke
What did you need?
at level 3, I had a crazy Khajiit run up to me in Riverwood. And he spoke in a very similar manner to Septimus Sigmus. He was very much sort of all over the place. And he told me to come out here and find a rock that had fallen from the stars. And make Serana stand on it. Wait, dickhead. This is a moment. It doesn't have to involve you. I need you to go over that way.
Nothing else?
Discordant waveform detected. Please identify yourself.
Excuse me? Who are you? Or what are you?
I am the marker, created to explore and enlighten, to bring wisdom to the peoples of time, to further the cause of the Pantheon.
Did he drug us in that cave? Are we still in the cave? We're just tripping out on chorus eggs and scrimmer? What's the Pantheon?
The Pantheon exists beyond the spheres and the untimes. You call us the Magna G. A disruption event has destabilized the Pantheon. Your support is required, Dragonborn. A mission plan has been instantiated. Upon completing your mission, there will be mead.
Well, I don't really drink. Can we talk?
You must activate additional pylons.
I don't know what that means. Bring me to your masters.
Energy depleted, unable to open gateway.
I don't understand anything. And that's exciting. I'll be back, nice giant ice lady head. He speaks funny. I don't even know what a dragonborn is. Like a baby dragon? Or something? She wants me to go out here in the ice? Let's just... Don't forget Serana. No, I won't. Well, first off, she won't let me tell her to go away. And secondly, I pressed B before she actually got to the spot that she was supposed to wait. So it cancelled it. I just needed to get out of the way. Let's go back to Riften. We'll go back to Riften and hand the crazy mage there. Why are most of the mages in this crazy? Most of the mages in Tamriel are they're just nutter butters. Not even like the socially acceptable kind of crazy. But like the full on cabbages are my parents sort of crazy.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Nope.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Tam, if you fancy a new blade.
You're
Best
dead.
not go wandering east of the city.
That means you are part of the renewal. Hey. Yeah.
As Yar Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain respect. Distance
I'm in a different room, bud. Chillax.
Did we have
Hello.
an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
It was a delivery. Yes, you asked me to collect things.
Items?
I have them for you.
What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful.
You asked me for them.
Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
no. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm helping. Do you know where I can learn more about magic?
Winterhold. You want the college there. They teach quite a bit. I have to remember.
Not that you ever needed to. Maybe you might care when you've been deposed and are now begging on the streets. Boethia can do that.
Out of my way, you filthy woman.
I think I like her.
Oh.
And relax. I have a feeling she might be a bit fond of me as well. Something to do with her fondness for strength and power, I feel.
You've got your sassy hypnotized voice on.
Yes? What did you need?
See, now you're back in normal mode. I know when you're trying to be sassy and hypnotize people because you have a completely different voice come out of your mouth.
Good to see you. What do you need? Hello, friend. Spells and incantations.
What do you sell?
For those with the talent to cast them.
Random garbage. Okay. Soul gems. Ooh, flawless diamond. Hey. That's rare. I don't know if I have anything to sell you, though, to really make it worth my while. Oh, I got that. That's worth a fair bit. Fine. I'll take your flawless diamond. I bought it without wearing my fucking necklace again. Whatever. Filter of True Shot, 40% for 3 minutes. Elixir of True Shot, 50% for 90 seconds. I don't think I'm going to be in enough of an archery duel. It's not really worth it. Let's get Potion of Pugilism, 6 damage for 2 minutes. Filter of Pugilism, 15 damage for 3 minutes. What's a given? Okay. That's terrible as well. We'll keep... No, wait. 20 points for 5 seconds. What's this one? 30 points for 5 seconds. We'll sell all of them then. We don't need any of these. Potion of Water Breathing. Potion of the Warrior. Skirmishes, Filter, Sleeping Spree Sap. See? I'm selling them to her for 46 gold. And my side girl, what's her name? You know the one I'm talking about. She buys them for 150. Yolanda. No, that's not it. Isolda. That's it. I was close. It had a blah 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 in it. Oh, I've got Hawker stuff. Buy this. It's garbage. I don't want it. Get it out of my inventory. He says, carrying around a skull. Hawker meat's worth a couple of gold, I guess. Really? Do I have nothing else? Is there nothing else? Nettlebane is worth 2 gold. Are you serious? Yes, Isolda. I'm not sure if my chat is delayed or what. I'm just gonna refresh my chat thing. We do this. We do this. We do this. And Connected! Yay! All these arrows, everything's just not... Creates a volcanic eruption at the target location that spits out 8 lava bombs per second for 10 seconds, each dealing 48 fire damage. Holy shit! That's... awesome? Pull from eternity. Cast on a corpse to capture its ghost. Cast on a target to release the ghost to attack the target for 48 seconds. The ghost takes less damage from attacks. So I could capture a giant's ghost and then set it loose in Whiterun. That'd be funny. Harrowing Dirge. When a cursed creature or humanoid dies, all other cursed targets take unresistible damage equal to 20% of their maximum health. Last 48 seconds. Alright. I don't know how to curse things. Scroll of Conjure Battle Mage. Call upon the services of a lower ranking battle mage for 216 seconds. Activate to purchase permanent upgrades. Hey, what? Huh. Scroll of Call to Arms. Living targets won't flee for 720 seconds. They also receive extra health and stamina, as well as improved combat sold. All of these seem really cool. I don't think I want to sell any of them. I only had 5 to start with, so lucky they're all good, or I probably would have sold them really quickly. Not even read the whole thing. I guess that's it.
Be careful out there.
And keep your money.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
This time. What is? Me selling stuff? I don't understand you. We're gonna go now. I've never spoken to you, Throne Lady. Okay. Shouldn't do this.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
The bushes!
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter to Lucian added. Huh. Huh. Alright.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
Did you tell someone where we were? What does it say? I want to read it. I want to read what it says. Letter to Lucian. Okay, hold on. We're just going to double check part. Okay. My dear Lucian, I hope this letter finds you well and that your adventures have not yet resulted in too much grievous bodily harm to yourself or your new friend. You will be delighted to hear that I've finally managed to get you to the localization of that Dwemer ruin you were so interested in. I had to pull a few strings, mind, but what are fathers for if not for using their influence in the imperial government to further their son's academic research? Turns out, it's not in Skyrim after all. The records I found are actually place Dumsthar on Solstheim, north of the town that's come to be known as Raven Rock. The gates, however, have been locked for hundreds of years, so I'm afraid there's no way in. Unless, of course, your old pa happens to know an Argonian who knows a Dunmer whose wife works in a Dwemer museum. That fortune would have it is the key in their collection. Oh, that fortune would have it has the key in their collection. And what do you know? That's just the case. I've attached it along with this letter. You can thank me when you next visit. Good luck, my boy. Don't let me know what you find. No, do. Do let me know what you find. Try not to get yourself brutally killed by ancient, angry automatons. Oh, and your mother sends her love. Love, Pa. Yeah, you gotta put on a character voice, man. You You gotta chuck something in there.
What do you
I need
need?
to talk to you about this. I have a letter for you.
Perhaps the courier gave it to you by mistake. Let me see.
We look so similar.
Marvellous. It's from my father. Do you remember I said he was looking into Doomsbathar for me? It seems
Vaguely.
he's had some success.
I know, I already read it.
Found me its location.
Yeah,
Turns
I
out
know,
we were
I already read
completely
it.
wrong when we guessed it was in Skyrim. It's actually on
Yeah, well.
Solstheim.
Oh,
Not
true.
only
I already
that,
read
but
it.
he's also sent me the key. Can
Yeah,
we
I know.
go? Oh, please say we can
Yes.
go. Fantastic
course.
news. I'll mark it on your map. And here's the key. Oh, I can't wait to get going.
Right. So that's two very not vanilla things that we've accidentally triggered back to back. So
What would
I'd
you
like to
like
ask
to
you
know?
something. Nothing.
I've got your back.
There's nothing new in there. Let's upset the guards. Look out, everybody! We're being attacked by something. Something bad. I'm sorry. It was the cat.
That lexicon Septimus gave us intrigues me. It must be some
Yeah.
kind of information storage device, but quite how it
True.
works. I wish I could see.
Take off your helmet. Oh, you mean on the lexic? Yeah, okay. We'll figure that out.
Buy some armor and live to tell about
Fuck. My horse has fire salts that we need to give to the blacksmith. I can't remember why he needs them. Something to do with his forge makes better stuff than anywhere else. But we'll see about that. Our horse should, in quotation marks, be just outside this gate, hanging out at the stable. Beyond the darkness and smoke, in the pale blue sunlight,
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
thank you for your extra information. Horse. Here you are. What's in the sack? Oh god. Okay, hold on. I want to manage my inventory. I'm not done yet. What a roundabout way to find your way into this, huh? No, I'm going to keep that for now. I'll leave that with you. We will probably... No, they look nice. I'm going to try and dress up a mannequin in them. Or beef? No. No, no ingredients. That's stolen. He won't buy it. Wait, no. I need fire salts. Dumb. I already forgot. See, this is why I need a reminder button for everything that I do. Okay. Books, no. Nothing of value in here? I don't believe so. But I will give you all of these scrolls. And the clan meat. Store all our alchemy ingredients. Store all our smithing materials. I hate everything. Store all our alchemy ingredients. You're an idiot. Please don't do that again. You're banned. Put someone else in charge. Alright. Now we go back inside. soon. Ish. Soon-ish. There we go. Could have hit take all. Yep. Take all probably would have been worse. Still trying to avoid Brynjolf in the town square. Because I know he kind of headhunts you and is like, hey, you look like a person that I want to talk to randomly.
Come to see. What brings you to Balamant? Amazing.
For you,
These
finally.
must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart.
Yeah.
For that, I thank you.
Warmed an old smith's heart. Yep. He gave me 1,500 gold. You know, that's not really that good. I imagine
People
current
say
events are
I'm
keeping you
making
busy though.
gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Do you make your shields out of solid metal like everybody else? Because they're pretty good at deflecting blows like that. Yeah, pressing take all is way too easy to do, and I have a lot of stuff, but I usually deal with that in the super exciting last half hour of the stream called Dump Everything in Chests at Home. I don't need training in
There's nothing
smithing.
more I can teach you.
That's fine. What do you sell?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dwarven arrows, Dwarven trident of superiority. Lowers poise by 33% for 22 seconds and staggers targets with 0 poise. Okay. Long mace of poison. War axe of throwing, except you can't throw it. This is a war axe of throwing. Oh, true. How far does it go? What do you mean? It's a war axe of throwing. Yeah. So how far does it go? Does it fly well? Like, is it aerodynamic, or is it more that it's weighted? What are you talking about? When you throw it? No, you don't throw this. Why is it called the war axe of throwing? Because when you hit people with it, it'll throw them through the air sometimes. Oh, okay. That's a dumb name. It's a dumb name for a war axe. An immortal ghost fights for you. It has 66 points of health and stamina. Huh, that's kind of cool. But if it's immortal, how does it have 66 points of health? If it's immortal. And also, if it's a ghost, then it's probably not mortal. Or immortal. It's probably immortal because it's dead. You know what, I'm not going to question it. You name things really weirdly. So I'm just going to keep looking. See if we've got anything decent in here that makes sense. I see.
Stop back anytime.
So the Scorched Hammer Forge is apparently a better forge than other forges. But I don't know why. Because I've given him the fire salts now.
You've been a good friend
and when
to
you
me.
talk to him about,
That
he can
means
teleport. Interesting. I didn't know he was a mage.
Yes? What did you need?
Do I? I'm smithing. Rude. Do I have? Don't, because I put all my blacksmithing stuff away. What time is it? Did the smith go? Is that it? 6 o'clock, knock off? Done for the day? Where'd he go?
Protect yourself.
I mostly deal with petty thievery.
Oh, he's inside. There's an inside? Oh my god. Okay. Just gonna buy a little bit of iron from him. Some leather. I knew you were a mage.
Hello, friend. Stay safe.
Be a shop
Good
again.
to see you again.
Sell stuff to me then, or I'm gonna have to steal it. I don't want to do that. The stealing is bad. Or something. Oh no, I don't need to steal it. He loves me. I forgot about that. Oh, mate, you only gave me 1,500 gold for those 10 fire salts. I'm going to make up the rest of it now. The Armorer's Challenge. Oh, that's still a steal. Unlock the safe from the side. There we go. Oh. Don't take my $60 leather helmet, but you can take the 250 gold, that's fine. What we got? Bits and bobs. Miner's boots. Not blacksmith boots, miner's boots. Steel greatsword. Not really gonna help us. Well, yeah, we can melt these down. Oh, I can't melt down the iron dagger, but if we find another one, we can. And I can turn those into... I think I can turn those into fabric. There wasn't anything else in here, was there? It's all shit. We'll check downstairs in a second. Hello.
Have you met Ballard?
Asbjorn,
I used to live at the
Fire-Tamer.
orphanage here in Riften. Grolod said my
Oh,
mom
shit.
and my doll left me there when I was a baby.
Demon!
They didn't want me.
Lead on.
How orphanages work. Quite pleased. Valamond, I've been quite impressed with the quality of your work, and I hope that it continues. I've informed everyone within the keep, including the guard, that all repairs and requests for new weapons should be sent your way. Jarl Layla has been notified of this as well, and she extends her sincerest thanks for your contributions to the defense of this city. Just remember, I've stuck my neck out for you by using my name, so don't make me look the fool by letting your standards slide. Signed, no one, because there's no page 2. Alright. Well, he's never going to read that letter. Have this? Good.
Good to see you.
In conclusion, move. No, I'm going to fight the urge to pilfer every ingredient that's in this house. Well, the ones that are in the barrels. You know what I mean. Can we Jenga the tongs out of the way? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we can. Silver's too expensive. Oh, I can take a leather too, perfect. No. We don't need hammers and stuff. Or bellows.
Balamond took me in and has been so kind.
Oh, mate.
I don't know why, but he thinks I could be a great blacksmith like him.
Sad story. Blacksmith apron? It's cool, sounds good. No. I'm gonna mess around with the strong box.
What did you need?
Shh, I need you to be shush. Oh, I'm gonna get so many iron ingots that I don't need. Huh. No, I'm not doing it. Alright,
Have you met Ballard?
cool.
Huh?
Let's... let me out. Alright, I'm gonna go and make a dagger, or a sword, or a piece of armor. I don't know. What am I making? I've got to make something. An iron piece of some garbage, so that I can test it when I get home. Because when I get home, I can test it against my forge, or the... something? I don't know what's good. There's something good about this one. I know there is. I remember reading it. After you give him them, something happens, and I can't... Are you back outside? Are you a fucking shop again? I'll fucking punch him. You're lucky he's holding me back.
Good to see you. You've been a good friend.
You are.
Blades,
jerk.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And you've changed your stock too. Alright, well... Hide braces of treasure. Generates 11 gold per hour. Are you serious? That'll pay for itself in 50 hours. Okay, cool.
Stop back anytime.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
So pull apart these. Nope, it's my axe. That's just all, but we might as well do that as well. Oh. Duh. Well, they picked up the iron sword from in there. So that should be a basic iron sword, logically. Probably? So if I make an iron sword, is it gonna be different?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Iron sword, I guess? Not. Oh, wait, what? Steel sword of scorching. Oh, is that what's special about it?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I hope not. I hope that's not it, because that's bone mold armor, Titan armor, dawn red armor. Other card, Nordic plate, steel plate, etc, etc, etc. Is it going to be just a steel greatsword of burning or whatever? Huh. Right.
City of 1,000 suspicious smells. Perhaps I'll write a book about it one day. From a distance, that is.
I
see.
Selling fine jewelry here.
I see. Okay. Well. I'll make one, I guess. Just cause. And I can't make the steel sword of scorching. Because it needs more fire salts. Well. You know, I've been collecting these things for nearly a week for you. No, don't. Good to see you, me. Don't do it. And then I need more? No, my smelter. Get away. I own this place now. This is mine. It's my blacksmith's. Oh well. At least he still talks to me. Still gutted about Lod. Ah, an ocean breeze. What's this cave? What's this just here? What's this? Broken Helm Hollow. Don't know where. I don't know why that's there. So. Let us do. What's my carry weight like? Well, I've got my horse here, so it doesn't really matter, does it? stay hydrated.
Imperialists think we're all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Sure. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna... And... yeah. So I'll also give you... oh yeah, all of these. Because they don't automatically go in your inventory. And... the filled soul gems. Yeah, we got plenty of carry weight. Let's go and do... oh, there's another one of them. There you go. Let's go to this place. I think. Or that place. One of them. Yeah, let's go to this one. Let's go to Grimroot Hollow. And I'm hoping when I go over here there's not going to be any bandits, but I know there will be. Huh, I've just looked over at the computer and finally saw Wyweeg's message was caught. See, but Andrew's not crazy. Loser asked if it wasn't attached, but not crazy. I'll allow it, and it's not going to make any sense now. Alright.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Ow, ow, ow!
Yeah, back this way, buddy. No, no, not that way. Just bounced off his head. No, stop that.
Is there
This is deja vu.
School you all
Been here
go
before.
or something?
Like the other day. Ah!
But I was just wondering.
Passed through. What do you guys have to be dicks about everything?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Never should have come here.
That's a fire gun. Oh. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? Alright. Apparently we just got hit by a giant. Again, you go over there and you kill him. I'll charge up this way. Hello.
Time to get lost, friend.
That was something that just flew past my ear on the right there. We're doing a bit of battle looting and we shouldn't, but we're going to do it anyway. Iron Hatchet of Orbits. See? That's the same enchantment. It's just weaker. I keep hearing that go past my ear. Hmm? Oh, okay. Braces. So I'm just going to trust that they've dealt with that archer down there. Yep, good. Push in, fellas. That's a mage. That's not good. Not me. Oh. Signal someone else.
Teamwork.
Teamwork, yeah. Thanks, mate. Alright, we're gonna deal with the mage first. And, you know what I should do? I should really, like, eat food that I haven't eaten in forever. We're gonna have one of those. And I believe... Oh, we run out? We've run out. Okay. That's right, we'll have... Scared to have the sleeping tree sap, so we'll have one of them. Go again. Oh, hey, look out. Nope. Aha! Trick this time.
That was hairy.
You're on fire. Oh, okay. Crap and crap and crap. Yes, no, yes. No, no, no. Excuse me, Bandit Chief, we've murdered all your friends. You come out and knock me into the air again? Come on. Come on. Hello?
Time to end this little game.
Ghost.
At your best?
Rest easy.
That's cool. That is a cool looking mace. You know, I'm breaking my rules. That looks cool. Ooh. He's got dragon scale armor too. Like studded dragon scale stuff. Interesting. I do not believe. So what's the 185? 128, yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Wearing gloves? I am, okay, so 69, 69 for both of those. And 42, 42. So they're not that good right now, but that's okay. Where have you been?
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
It's already done. It's already done. We're just gonna leave. We're just passing through anyway. Ooh, chest. No, we need to leave. Ooh, something. No. Go. We're moving on. We're leaving. Can we climb this? No. Can we climb this? No. Kind of? I reckon I could try a bit harder with this one. Yeah, yeah, come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Come on. Nope. Come on. Game, defy physics. Now this cave, because I double checked the books that I've got that are the modded books that lead me to the modded, or the modded dungeons, the new dungeons that are like handcrafted, and one of them leads me to this cave. Apparently, it's pretty great. So, because I'm going to settle in and play through it, it's probably going to be a decent length. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. And I might even go and pee. How about that? So, I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. And we'll go into this modded dungeon and see what it's like. Apparently there's a quest in there too. Alright. That was a more eventful water bottle filling than expected, but I think the computer's okay. And we will press on. Horse. You're not the horse. Horse. Don't want to get too much garbage with me. No, 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 no. It's not everyone on horse time. Oh, and a bear. Of course, why not? Listen.
There once was a hero named Lucian Flavius, reading and writing and looking.
When it rains, it pours. Have that. You can have that. Well, this one. All of these. That too. Why not? Definitely that. That one. Oh, I needed that. Well. That's it, yeah? Didn't pick anything else up? Nothing else that needs to be dumped? Need the necklace? He's right there. He's right there and he's not happy. Necklace of... Why is it not here? Oh, because it's all around the place together. Give me that. Necklace of brawn. Perfect. Bear? Anybody? And he goes onto it. I can hear you, Bear. Here he comes. Come on, buddy. Yes. Death to you. Okay, we're good. Finish murdering the wildlife. Let's go inside. Welcome back, Wingers. You're just in time.
Yes? What did you need?
We've just started Grimroot Hollow. And it's a modded dungeon that's apparently, from what I've been told, really good. Has a little quest in it and stuff, but I've kept it pretty much spoiler free. So I have no idea what we're in for. Mushrooms? Maybe we read the tablet before we randomly pull the chain? Oh, maybe we don't. Too damaged to read. Just got back from doing emote commissions. Okay. You never know about mods. You never know about what's going to happen when you walk around a corner and they go, oh, here's some switches, and you flip one and it goes, oh, it's destroyed forever, you made your choice. You sort of go, oh, okay. Yeah, right, so it's going to be that then. For sure. Stop picking everything. Stop it. Okay, just that one last little bit of mushrooms.
When I was little, I used to make up stories about finding treasure in caves like this. Never guessed I'd be doing it for real one day.
Yeah, well. Here's what it is. Anyway, I'm leaving all of you outside. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's really freeing. A little part of me wants to carry on and never look back. That seems like a really small room. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe we come back. I don't know. Yeah, peaceful without the 3 children following me. I was telling Wyweg the other day that Lucian's like a 4-year-old that's really curious about everything but not very bright.
Crevices and hiding places.
Serana's like that edgy 9-year-old that thinks she's an adult but is still not that bright. And Inigo is like the 12-year-old that you get to take care of everybody when you go down to the shop. And he makes sure they don't burn the house down or, I don't know, do anything else horrible. I ran one of this mod author because he released a dungeon pack, and I ran one of his other dungeons, and there's so many secret areas and like extra side rooms that you go through. No, I don't have kids, not myself. I've got 3 nieces, but I don't have kids myself. No. Okay. Something's gone down in here. Sure, why not? Let's go with the Shrine of Kinnereth for a bit. Okay. Old Nord ruins, sure. Oh, hello. Why are you green and glowy? Oh. I mean, if we're gonna rumble, I don't see why not. It's not counting the ring again. How much? 25 spells left. Okay, we've got 25 spells left. Hopefully that'll get us through. Why are you guys green? That scares me. Hello. Let's fight.
Another one bites the dust.
Enthralled wolf. Okay, so just wolves under the control of something else. That's fine. But what is controlling the wolves? Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad. We got just like scenic edges. We do. Okay. So the Forsworn are in here. Courier's message. Comrades. I can't say comrades without putting on an accent, I'm sorry. It appears that our greatest fears have been realized. Malraven has betrayed us and seeks to corrupt the wellspring for her own dark purposes. We have heard no word from our brothers and sisters within the temple. No doubt they are already dead. We are attempting to fight our way in and are in dire need of reinforcements. Is it French or Russian? What am I doing? Her dark magic has awoken the guardians of this place. I'm just gonna go French from here on out. Or really bad French. Gather all of the loyal clansmen you can muster and make haste to Grimroot Hollow. Kill all who stand in your way. There must be no witnesses. If news of the Hagrigavin's betrayal were to get out, it would shatter our alliance with Madanach and doom our common cause. Malraven and her coven do not speak for their kind, and their deaths will not be mourned as long as our involvement is kept secret. Her sign protect us. Chief Willock. I'll keep that. Holy shit, that's worth a fair bit of money. I'll have that too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a path that way by the looks of it. A path that way. Okay, we have another wolf. Hello. Bad. More? Still fighting that wolf. Come on, Lucy. There's more down that way. I really like the feel of this place. It feels like really big and open compared to most of Skyrim's just tunnels. Granted, Skyrim does have a few really good big open areas, but wow, there must be some pretty powerful magics in this cave. Even the trees are floating. Or something. Staff of Calm. So hold on, do they want me to... Do they want me to calm the animals? Is that what's going on? What does the blessing of her sign do? Do I not have the blessing of her sign? Ah, blessing of Kinnereth, not her sign. Duh. Increased stamina. Don't need the ring. Yeah, no, not her sign. Not her sign. Or her scene, her sign. Kinnereth. So this is going to be pretty mazy by the looks of it. Well, not too bad, probably. A lot of dead Forsworn over there. Oh. Okay. That was because I just had a spell automatically cast, but something is to our right.
Who's there?
Oh, that's fucking friggin'! Get out of here! I thought I was done with you. Oh, another one. Oh, more of them. Oh my god, so many. New plan. Good. Here we go. Did I torch all of my followers in that? I mean, I can accidentally kill... I can't search that one for some reason. I can accidentally kill Lucian, which I really don't want to do. The other two will just get pissed off and kill me. Where's the cat? Why do you guys keep separating? Actually, I haven't seen him for a little bit. I don't know where he is. Well, hopefully he'll catch up. Anyway, Forsworn. Yeah, the headdress is good value too. Boots, gauntlets. Weapons are a bit shit. Armor, headdress, boots, gauntlets. They're not worth much. The bows are. The bows are alright. I have a 1:10 rule. So if you ever see me looting anything and being really picky about it, wingers, it's that's why. So if there's something that weighs 1 and it's worth 10, awesome. If it's better than that, sick. Done some looting. Pick some nern root. Can't get up there. Interesting. Are these like... They're not. They're just cool side area. Hello, wolf. So I think it wants me to hypnotize the wolves. Should we try that? Should we try hypnotizing them? I've got a feeling our companions are just going to be like, yes, they're not hitting back. But we'll see how we go. Where is he?
Who's there?
Alright. Well. That didn't work. Because it gave us a staff right in the beginning. It's a staff of calm. It only goes up to level 8 creatures, but hypnotize does higher than that. Worried about Inigo. Maybe he realised I put that double distilled screamer on the horse and he's just having a good old time outside. There's a nice little camp in here. Cool. No treasure. Mushrooms! This. That's just a drain. Okay. There's a lot of these little areas I reckon I can drop down from. Yeah, too easy. I'll be around. Oh, save it back. You got me. You got me, that one stung. Healing. Don't have a ton of spells, I can't do that too often. Huh. Okay. Let's stay up as high as I can for a while. Oh, of course. Full spawn. Let me guess, they have bows? I guess I will shoot them. Ha! Paralyzed. Oh no, maybe he just died. Ow. It's cold. Stay on the guard. They're coming. I don't even know where you guys went. Treasure. Oh, something's going down. What's this? So that's Grimroot Grotto. Been collecting mushrooms, I see. That's kind of a cool way to do it. Have an open chest with the loose items just sitting in it. So we're not going to go there. We know we can go here. We know that it's an extra zone, extra area. But I feel that there's so much more in this area to explore first. Oh, we're dead. Oh no, we're not. Alright. Oh, hey Lucy. While we're fighting the Spriggans, I guess? Yeah, definitely. So many dead. Steel gauntlets of pounding. Okay. So this is like their main camp area by the looks of it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh. Hello. Oh, there might still be people up in the camp itself. Because I was in the basket. Yeah, okay. Let's read the etched tablet. We are born of the earth, and to it we will return, to nourish the roots of the world with our bodies and water them with our devotion. Alright. Fair enough. That's a long way down. Oh, you sleeping? Free speech. We have to ditch all these boots and shit soon. The Legends of Grimroot Hollow. Alright. How long is this book? Oh, it's only like 2 pages. Sick. Legends of Grimroot Hollow. By Barnabas Longfellow. Barnabas Longfellow sounds like a really old dude's name. The divine Kinnereth has a long and complicated history of worship in Skyrim, and has not always been seen as the largely peaceful deity that we have known her today. Indeed, the characterization of nature as red in tooth and claw is common in Old Nord epics, where the devotees of Kinnereth are more often healed through their will to survive than by divine intervention. Most of the 8 possess dual, often contradictory aspects, and Kinnereth is no exception. The following inscription, attributed to the Temple of Grimroot Hollow, suggests that such early holy sites and temples were places of trial as much as healing. Where the worthy would earn their blessings by demonstrating their faith and will to live. We are born of the earth, and to it we will return, to nourish the roots of the world with our bodies and water them with our devotion. Life has hallowed this place of earth and sky, where the faithful of Kinnereth come to test their worth, or rest, as at last, at one with all things. Bodies, just as souls, must be tested. Be they hawk or sparrow, their true natures are illuminated by the holy trials of life. Only those blessed by Kinnereth will ascend on the wings of faith, their souls as light as air. Just as questing roots, reaching blindly for water, so too will the souls of the faithful be blessed or cursed by the purity of what they imbibe. Whether anything still remains of this lost temple is highly doubtful, but theologians and treasure seekers alike would have to glean from its ruins if they were to be found. Would have much to glean from its ruins if they were to be found. Fragmentary references to this temple of earth and sky, can be found in both Breton and Nord folklore, which cite it as the wellspring of the Hjal River and the Western Marches. As such, Grimroot Hollow is said to be protected by the very trees themselves, where even the faithful of Kinnereth must tread carefully. Oh. Sounds good. Ooh, that voice pushes a lot of air out at once. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Woo! I'd have a sip of water, actually. So, that was okay. It doesn't really tell us much.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
It is a temple of trials. It's hidden. It's defended by the trees. We know the Forsworn want to take it. We know the Spriggans don't want it. Don't want them in here. Don't want anyone in here. And we know that there's a hag raven in the mix somewhere. It's betrayed everybody. So let's go hit everybody with a hammer. Oh, underwater. Okay. Oh, it's a lip. Fair enough. Well, there's your temple. Hello, wolf. Here's more health than all the wolves. Bad dog. Yeah, that's it. We're not picking all the mushrooms. Stop it. Stop it. I'm just exploring. It's fine. I just need to remember not to stop and pick everything. Oh. Oh. Something bad happened here. Oh, delicious. Ruby, I need that. Still no cat, huh? Oh, I hope wherever he is, he's having fun. I'd be really annoyed if he drank my double distilled skooma. Let's go that way. Go around that way. Oh, shit's going down. What was that? Get him! Whew. They are not having a good time. Oh, so many Spriggans. They're coming, guys. You better be ready. If one of them randomly hits me in the back because they've come past you, I'm going to be annoyed. Alright, let's go. That's really cool. I like the look of that. Come, Spriggan. Let me whack you with sticks. Oh, you're not really paying attention, huh? Well, you got me. So we're going to be either fighting mages in there, that should be pretty weak, or a pack of Spriggans. Spriggans can one-hit me, but I'm kind of hoping for the Spriggans. Oh. What a temple, hey? Very cool. Very, very cool. It's just flowers. You're just going to pick flowers. Stop it. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, it's mages. I think. Probably? No, it's Spriggans. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's Did you get the other one? I'm guessing you got the other one. Oh, you didn't. Fuck you, tree person. Can't search you. That's so weird. Sometimes I can't search them. I don't know why. Oh. Wait, what's this? It's orichalcum. I think we might just leave the ore. We'll press on. Got plenty of orichalcum ingots at home and we don't really make anything out of them. You're gonna flowers, but they're on the way. There's another one. Incoming. Can't touch you either. Take the wolf skin though. Saber cat. And the corrupted spriggan. There's a corrupted spriggan. I wonder what it tastes like. Yum. Weakness to fire, fortify alteration, damage magic regen, and slow. Alright. Interesting, interesting. So maybe we got two factions of spriggans? I don't know. There's supposed to be a Hagraven involved in this, so maybe the Hagraven is dead already? No, she was named. It was a named Hagraven. A lot of burning that's been going on too. Any treasure? Oh, treasure! No, okay. I don't really want to jump down there. I feel like that's death, but it might not be. Who knows?
Yes?
They've got like a
What
little
did you need?
campsite up there, so I have no idea how they got up there. A lot of people have been burnt badly. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Right. Fuck.
The
So,
sooner we get out of this place, the better.
you guys see what this place is? Was. Activate keyhole. I do not have the object needed for the keyhole. Because I don't think I need it anyway, because the door's been knocked down. Okay. Something pretty powerful's done that then. We will press on. Okay. We're in proper Nord ruin, but it's all very red. Seems pretty stable so far too, but I will just drop out my usual disclaimer. If the game suddenly cuts to the technical difficulty screen, it's because it's crashed, and I'll be back in just a moment. But for now, I have no intention of stopping for quite a while. Read the Edge tablet. Life has hallowed this place of earth and sky, where the faithful of Kinnereth come to test their worth, or rest at last, at one with all things. Yeah, so that was what was in the book. So the book has the etchings in there. Oh, hello. Oh, you were fast, brigand. I can't loot you. It's so weird. It can shoot fire, I guess. Lucian.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
It's fine.
Do you need
Serana.
something? What is it?
Do the thing.
Alright then.
Can you search the spriggan? You can ignore me?
I don't think so.
Alright. Well, no one can search the spriggans then.
Got it.
Oh, shit. No, stop. us back out to Grimroot Hollow.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
So they'll go up to the top bit where the camp is, I'm guessing. Where they have their little camp. Little tents and stuff. This end. Is that a door? Maybe it was once.
Who's there?
Oh shit! Ah, yeah, they can do fire, that's not good. Fire strike. They hurt so bad. We got some potions. We should have some potions. What do we got? We got... No, don't need ultimate healing. Nah, we'll just have this one. Okay. Nope, no. So are we gonna come across Dragger in here, or have they wiped all the Dragger out, basically? It's full of Spriggans. I mean... It's pretty weird. Cool though. Definitely different. Oh yeah, this one. Ah, quick save. Boots, gauntlets. No weapons. Stuff in this one. Silver rings, cool. There's a pulley there. Just remember that. That, the bow, sure.
Is someone there?
No. Is someone there?
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of secret society that's going on here. Can we not read that? I'm allowed to read that? No. Interesting. I don't know why it's... Like it didn't even say, sorry, you can't read this. It's a bit of a flicker of a light there too, but we'll pretend that's not happening. So many different paths. I guess we see what this pulley does. I guess. Ooh! Hello? Coming around the corner.
Hello?
Break the thing.
There?
Hello?
Who's
Hello?
there?
You can't beat me!
Oh, there's at least 3 of them. Yeah, let me back up a bit, bud.
I knew I heard something.
Archers and mages. Awesome.
Ow!
Yeah. Interesting. Ah, I didn't want the Lego gate. Whatever. Serana, if I turn around and you've summoned somebody from the dead again, you're doing so well. I know it's an addiction, but you need to stop. You need to stop doing that. He was a people. He was a Forsworn, but he was still a people. And we don't resurrect people from the dead. We steal their souls and put them into tiny crystals. I think either this is going to be really deep water and there'll be some sort of other tunnel to swim out to, or it's going to be ankle deep. Yeah. Oh, hey. Alright, anytime. Yep, slaughterfish eggs. Slaughterfish eggs. Is that it? Oh, look, you can be a necromancer all you want. You do whatever you want. I got nothing against necromancy as far as playing the game. It's all cool. Just don't want her doing it. She just doesn't care enough. He was a people too once. See, he's happy to go. Alright. Okay, well I'm going to leave it to you then. We got the left tunnel. We got this one that goes down here. Or we got the path up there that goes out to the rays of sunlight or a little bit of rain or whatever's going on. Which way do we go?
Yes? What did you need?
I need to know which way to go, Serana.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong.
I don't think I've got the lay on. Maybe I do. Left. Ah! YB Egg always coming in with the save. Oh, that just goes back outside. Well, we're going right then. Sorry. Should have checked it first. Right's not even that exciting. Is that just... That's it, right? That's... So, that's where we came in. Oh, this temple's in the same area. Right. We'll just go through here. Because I might loop back around. I do want to go out that door that was back there as well. And check to see if it's, if there's anything worth looking at up at the camp. This gate's been busted open. Good luck following me. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it definitely turned out pretty much the same. I'll leave Orichalcum, but I'm not going to leave Moonstone. Can't do it. That's small. Here we go. Perfect. I'm so happy that you taught me that. Like, I can't believe that. That to me seems like something that a modder would put in to be like, oh, this is a really cool way to mine stuff. Okay. So, the tunnel is in case you fall down here and decide to go through that way, I guess. We're back in the same spot, basically. Which means... I'm just going to do a quick check to see if we can get up there from the outside. 2 easy wingers. Can I get up here from here? I should be able to, right? Oh. Really? Oh, how are you going to do me like that? That's fortunate. Okay. So. We're going to go through and back again. I'll just go left. We'll go left this time. It was left all along. Can I loot you yet? No. Okay. %3 chance per second to restore 55 points of health, magicka, and stamina. That's... that's a low chance, but that's pretty good. Points of stamina damage, sure, why not? Okay, the barred door. Oh, this is where the other hag raven was. What's for dinner, wingers? Cottage pie. Nice. Oh. Up there. Oh shit. No, I can't fight you from here. Oh shit. Stop it. And roast tomorrow. Spoiled. I think it's time to use another spell. There's only one path in the cave too. There was like 3 or 4 other paths. Oop. Hello, full spawn. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Dancing fire. Okay. A carrot. Potion of healing, moonstone circuit. But warrior by Revan. Oh, it doesn't enlighten me any further. It's just this war that's going on between Spriggans and Forspawn. Oh yeah, cottage pie is awesome. Cottage pie, or shepherd's pie as it sometimes is called. Depending on who you talk to, there's arguments over that, but yeah, really good stuff. Meat pie with veggies, potato on top instead of a top. Crisped up beautifully. Yeah, there is. It depends on... Yeah, there is. There is a difference between them. Yeah. Hence the shepherd. But they're both potato topped, and they're both really good. Both very similar. They're in the same family of pie. I guess we turn around and leave. I guess we go back the other way. They will go to Grimrood Eyrie, but we need to go back out over here somewhere. There's like, hold on, how big is this map going to be? Yeah, joking. No, they won't use all of that, surely. I'm going to try and make my way through this way, I guess. I don't think there's a path here. I think I've got to go back out and up. But I have no idea. So I'm going to check. Alright. Yep, so we can get back up. Ah, cheers, wingers. Oh no. How come my controller batteries are low? That can't be right. Because if I plug in, it's going to buzz and it's going to annoy everybody. it might cut out randomly. If I suddenly stop and freeze and stop talking, it's going to be plugged in. Need to get a little charge station for a second battery pack, I think. Or a headset that doesn't buzz. One or the other. There's like plugged in or something. It's going to take us back up. Oh yeah, there are bug wings. Foot bugs in here. Oh, where my followers went. Just going to keep moving. Or I'm not. The other way. Waterfall. Yeah. So we're a little tiny. We've lost all our companions in here. That's not a way out. We have to go back up this way. So all is one path down. I'm guessing that these little spots are just for show. I'm reckoning the little tunnels with light and stuff, as much as it looks like they're like, ooh, there's a way around to come down from that way. I've got a feeling they're just for show. Yes. The other doors through to another region up here, actually. Might go this way. We'll go this way, we'll go through these doors. Because we'll probably either end up coming back out the same way. I go through here? No? Okay. We'll either come back out the same way, or it'll loop around to somewhere new, and then we'll just keep going around and around and around. Because we'll eventually find our way back to the door. I reckon. Ooh, big chest. Yeah, I thought it'd be too easy. Hey, check out this treasure. Come running out into the open for it. Come on. I don't have anyone with me, so I've got to play it really careful. Wolf? Hello. Oh. Bad dog. Oh. I'm just waiting for like a pack of Spriggans to come out and jump me here. Old Nordic coin. Ancient Nord gauntlets. Peerless shore grip. Cool. Oh, it's definitely combat. Oh shit! Do a thing! Ah, fuck. Good. Ow! Ah, you're friends. Fair. Oh, stop it. Well, I shouldn't have summoned them. I shouldn't have said the S word. I'm just waiting to be jumped by a pack of Spriggans. Yeah, ask and ye shall receive. Hello, Wolf. Come on. Wolf. Come on. Wolf. 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 Okay. Oh. Okay. Are you okay, buddy? What happens if I just go up and start wailing on these trees? Oh, I can see her. Oh, that's creepy. Huh. I didn't think that'd work. Oh, I can't loot her though. Bugger. want to play? Hello. Oh. Oh, she's big. Another one. Anybody else? You know what? That fight still went better than if it was 3 mud crabs. Just saying. Not even kidding. Nope, can't search that. Can't search the friggin' Earth Mother either. This is... I hope she doesn't have something on her that I need. But like a quest or anything in here. Should I reload it? Should I reload it and kill him again? Because that's... Or do you think that they just have nothing on them and that it's glitched out and not saying that they're empty? Because they should have at least taproot or something, right? Nah, yeah. It's very odd. Very odd thing. Mushroom. Huh. Well, there you go. Because in that other room before, there was like a bunch of Spriggans, and I could loot some, and I couldn't loot others. So that was them being copied and pasted. Basically, it's like, oh, we need more of Spriggan A, B, or C. Yeah, yep. You go grab your food. Curious. I'm gonna have a look into that. Interesting. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Moonstone, moonstone. There we go. More. The Earth Mother, there's only one in the world of Skyrim. Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean in the sense of like, because you can put important things on. Yep, okay. The delay is killing me. The delay is killing me because I know that, yeah. I swear I've turned my delay off, but whatever. I don't know what's going on. Dead Forsworn. Headdress, boots. Forsworn made it all the way into here. I don't think we're going to be able to get up here. Yeah, no. That's okay, so this is just a random little room. With no secrets. Well, not that I know of anyway. That's why they're secrets. So where else is there? There's got to be another way to go, right? Also, where the fuck are my followers? I've lost all 3 of them in here. I really hope they're alive. I know they'll be alive. But I really hope they'll be alive. I hope they're safe. Well, I suppose we go back up and out. I could have sworn this was the dungeon too that I read. The mod author was like, and there's a quest in there where you get to like do stuff. I'm like, I don't know what I'm... I got understanding that there's Brigands versus Forsworn versus Hagravens or whatever. Holy shit. Where's Fangs? I left you both together. You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. It's good to see you. Wolves. Hello, wolves. Hello, wolves. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, calm down. So we came in up that way. Yeah, that makes sense. You ever read a bit of text and think it's in your normal primary language and then suddenly realize that, oh, that's not actually, I don't actually speak that. What is this? Oh, that's Grimmer Grotto. What is this? Oh, that goes down to the other floor. Oh no. That means that other map I was looking at that had a door on it, it's a different... No, no, it shouldn't be. Should be fine. Let me pass. Yep. Hey, mushrooms. Oh, hey. I see you. Okay. Treasure? Murderers? Wait, hold on. Oh. You spin me right round, dungeon. There's a Staff of Calm here. And part of me thinks that if I'd calmed the enemies, then... I don't know... Is it this? This is the... This is not the entry zone. Okay, alright, that's cool. We're gonna go back. I know I've been here before. I'm pretty sure in here I was like, oh, you can go different ways. This is probably gonna be a dead end. But there may be treasure. There is no treasure. Clover, your waterfall theory has let me down again. It's like 26-1 now. I won't go in here, we'll go left from here. Not there. This one, yes. Huh. Right then. Right. Okay. Fair. Let's go back out this way then. What's that noise? I guess we can't get up to any of those spots. I'm thinking anything of value. There's mushrooms and stuff up there. Maybe they're just for decoration in case some idiot goes up jumping up and down against the ledge. See, and there's like an up there bit. So hold on. Yeah, so this is up here. So if this... My brain's leaking. They're very distinct paths. They're very sort of like, you're on this path now you're on that path, yep, you know where you are, and I'm like, nope, It's caves and trees. I like caves and trees. And sometimes water. They've made it look so... They've made it look so good that it's like, I need to be up there. What's up there? Because original vanilla stuff would just be like, yeah, it's a wall. Or it's water coming out of the wall. This is here, and this isn't going to move for us. There's no switches. I'm going to have to go down and find Serana. I'll try waiting. I'll wait a couple hours and see if she teleports to me. Hey! There's a cat. Nah, he's still gonna be. He's outside somewhere out there. So that's not gonna open either. Is this it? Are we missing anything? I don't feel like I feel like we've been everywhere. I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, so Grimroot Grotto was where we fought the 3. We couldn't loot them. And then we go down the lift here that takes us down to Grimroot Hollow, which is the dungeony bit that's down here, and then there's doors that do stuff. And then that's it. I think? I don't know, it's probably something I'll look a bit further into, now that we've explored it as much as I am happy with, I suppose. And I feel like, I feel we're missing something. But I'll have a look into it off stream and find out. Because it's a really nice place, but it just feels like there was more. Especially with the book at the start, the lead up, a lot of atmospheric storytelling. Really liked that. That was cool. But there was no like named Hagraven or like. I guess the Earth Mother was a boss. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like unfinished business. I hate unfinished business, and it's an unmarked thing too. So it's like, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm not going insane. Oh wait, did we have a different... No, we didn't, did we? No, this is just the area where we got the staff at the start. We got the staff at the start. We're running this way, this will take us back out. It's really nice. It's a nice looking dungeon. Like it's really detailed. A lot of passion went into this. If anybody out there is curious, this dungeon pack is called Easier Riders Dungeon Pack, I think. Or Easier Riders Dungeon... Yeah, Dungeon Pack. That sounds about right. And so far, his dungeons are 2 for 2. The mine was really good. It loaded a bit weird in one of the rooms, but yeah. And there's 7 dungeons all up in the dungeon pack, 7 or 8. So I will be making my way through each and every one of them eventually. For now, that was Grimroot Hollow. I think. I think it was. I think that was all of Grimroot Hollow. See, like this room. This room is such a little room. Like it's just a little, like. Because the mine had like little secret, not little secrets, but well, I guess they were secret. Because in one little area you were outside the mine in like a caved in area open to the sky. And there were off to the side there was just this little cave that you wouldn't have seen if you hadn't gone off the beaten path. But it actually went into another cave where there was, you know, some bears to fight and this, that, and the other. And it wasn't part of the mine per se, but it was another room in, damn it. It was another room in the complex itself, which was really cool. Interesting. Cat. Cat. The fuck is he? If he, I don't know, I didn't tell him to wait anywhere. If he's back in Oblivion, oh not Oblivion, in Riften, I'm gonna be so pissed off at him. No, he should be just here. Should be right here somewhere. Why? Why? What? I don't understand.
Something on your mind?
I didn't even have you waiting. What? Mind if I ask you something? Let's discuss
Have I been
combat.
misbehaving?
What are your current combat
trying to
tactics?
be unaggressive. And in battle, I am fighting how I choose.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So,
Is
about
this
your
an
aggression.
intervention?
No. Just curious as to what else is on the cards.
Is there a new
about your
plan of
fighting style?
action? Rawr. Fire away.
Well, I want to ask you something else. Tell me about yourself.
I'm very stealthy, if need be.
Okay. Is that it?
My heart swells at the sight of natural beauty.
Well, you just missed out on a fucking awesome cave because you were staring at a dead bear, but alright. Whatever you say.
Machines are interesting, but I do not trust them.
Me neither, really.
If we ever find ourselves in the Bard's College, remind me to share some songs with you. Remember to take a seat, though. I like a focused audience.
Definitely. We will definitely have a chat about that when we get there.
Some people say I talk too much. Maybe it is true, but when we are up to something sneaky, I will always shut my mouth.
Unlike Lucian, who pretends to be Batman.
You have my full attention.
Tell me about your
My
past.
brother and I never knew our real parents. We were found abandoned in a smelly shack by a soldier on his way to battle. We melted his heart with our fuzzy little faces, and he carried us to the nearest town. He deposited us at an orphanage, and that is where we spent most of our childhood.
Cool.
My
All right.
brother and
Tell
I
me more.
were adopted by a couple of retired assassins. I guess the orphanage did not do a family background check.
Or the person that was doing the background check is dead. But, could be either way. You must have had a very interesting childhood.
Mine was perhaps a little more unconventional than most, but I suppose all childhoods are interesting to some degree. My parents provided me with love and encouragement. Apart from the nightly training sessions, we were a normal family.
Nightly training sessions, yeah, okay. Yeah, my parents were both retired assassins, and we had nightly training sessions. But, you know, it was, other than that, it was completely normal. Just 100%. Oh, okay. Righto. Where are you, Blanket? Tell me more about your past, Inigo. I'm getting the blanket ready.
I was bullied by the other Khajiit children because of my unusual color and markings. My mother showed me a handy trick with a rock and a glove. I was never bothered again.
Yeah. So she taught you how to beat children. That's... I mean, you were a child too, so that's cool. It probably served him right, really.
Yes, bullies should not be tolerated. They soon learned that being different is not a weakness.
Definitely not. I wholeheartedly agree. Tell me more about your past.
My father showed my brother and I how to use a sword. My mother taught us the bow. Happy childhood memories.
Yeah, that's fair. In this day and age in Tamriel, I don't blame them.
I grew up in Riverhold, not far from Citadel. My brother and I headed for the Imperial City to find our fortune when we came of age. I found love, for a time at least. My brother found death.
Oof. Oof. You found love, you said?
Well, now that I think about it, maybe it was not love. It was brief, and as it turned out, one-sided. Anyway, all that happened later.
Fair enough, and you said your brother died?
I will come to that soon. There is a little more to hear first.
Okay, please
My
continue.
mother and father are both gone. They died protecting a trading caravan a few years back. I guess I am an orphan again.
Not sure if that's how that works, but sure. I'm sorry for your loss.
That means a great deal. Thank you.
What were they like?
I suppose they were a bit of an odd couple, being an Argonian and a Khajiit, but they adored each other. And us. Despite their previous profession, they were good people.
As soon as you said that Mom was an Argonian and Mom was a Khajiit, all I could think of was, would it be scaly Khajiit or furry Argonians? Biologically, of course. Sorry, distracted. Tell me more about your past.
My brother and I found much work as sellswords. We never made it to the Imperial City, but we made a lot of coin.
Yeah, cool. What sort of jobs did you do?
A bit of giant killing here, a bit of witch slaying there. We took gold when it was offered, but sometimes we worked for nothing. It is hard to deny those in need, whether they have coin or not. We made more than enough from those who could pay anyway.
Okay, we're back, but before I hit the next button, I'm just going to quickly dart over to the computer. Unless there's somebody there that will be able to answer me. But I'm going to quickly dart over to the computer and check on the audio, because I don't want to have you guys listening to this amazing story if my controller is buzzing like crazy. So bear with me for just a second. Just going to put the headset down, but I'm not going to mute it. Hold on.
Okay then.
Damn. No, I didn't press anything, mate. I just didn't talk to you for a minute. Alright, I'll tell you what. I know it's buzzing while I'm talking. I know that that's not optimal. But what I'll do is we'll finish Inigo's story. We'll hopefully get rid of the buzzing in a couple of minutes, but I'm just gonna manually mute myself every single time I stop saying things. I think I've got a fix for it, but it's not going to be something that's particularly quick right now because this battery is already flat. So yeah, we'll smash out his story, and then I think, unfortunately, I think that's going to have to be it. I know it's not super loud, but it's annoying. It's frustrating. Anyway, we'll finish up his story. Hopefully it's not too much longer. I'll try to keep my snarky comments to just the really good ones. And then we'll deal with their inventory.
Uh-huh. You have my full attention. I awoke one morning to a lot of noise outside our tent. My brother staggered in, bleeding, and pushed our father's sword into my hand. He said that if I loved him, I would run. He used the last of his strength to rip out the back of the tent and push me down the slope beyond. Some Khajiit-hating locals had blamed us for a spate of robberies in the area, and had decided to take the matter into their own hands. 12 of them had snuck up on us in the night. My brother died, but I live because of him.
Wow. That must have been terrible.
Yes, that morning I lost all that was dear to me. Unfortunately, I also uncovered a side of myself I never knew existed.
Have you ever wished you stayed and fought?
Every day, my friend. Every day.
What was your brother's name?
His name was Fergus. I miss him very much, but part of me is glad he did not witness what became of me after his passing.
Losing him like that to a pack of racists was bound to affect you. I'm sure he would have understood.
Maybe you are right. It is a nice thought, but I suppose I will never know.
I don't know if you're back, Wingers, or if you've been lurking, but either way, I am in damage control mode with my controller because the battery's gone flat and now it's buzzing. So that's why I'm sort of talking a little bit less now.
I was recruited by a group of bandits a few years ago. That is when I discovered skooma. It was the beginning of a lot of nastiness.
Understandably.
I was with a bandit girl for a while. Turns out she was using me. She wanted protection, not affection.
Ah, the one-sided love you mentioned.
As soon as she found someone more psychopathic, I was dropped like a sack of troll dung.
Did you love her?
I thought I did. We dulled each other's pain somewhat. She seemed like the only bright thing in a very dark place. Regrettably, she was a vicious, manipulative harpy.
What else happened in your past?
I left the bandits and took the only ally I had with me. He was also an addict, but we thought we had it under control. His name was Felix. He was a big fellow, good in his scrap. We became mercenaries together.
Then what happened?
After a few months, Felix and I had made a little gold, but our addiction to skooma was getting in the way. No one trusts an addict, my friend. especially not another addict.
Do you ever miss Screamer?
From time to time my body does, but my mind is made up. I am never touching this stuff again. It helped me smother some painful memories, but it took my sense and reason as payment. It was not a fair trade.
No, not at all, unfortunately. Tell me about Felix.
There is not much to tell. He never spoke about his past, but it was clear he had also been through a great deal before becoming a bandit. That life did not seem to suit him. He had been an educated man at some point, I am sure of it. He was violent, but he had retained some dim vestige of honor. I wish we had met under different circumstances.
What happened between you and Felix? Or did it move on from there or anything? Did you fight?
One day, Felix burst into my chamber. Instinct took over and I reacted. His murder was my second-to-last step on the road of dishonor. Trying to kill you was my last. My journal tells the rest. Read it if you want. I do not enjoy speaking of these things. That is my story. Not a happy one, but maybe the happy stuff is still to come.
Hopefully, hopefully. Alright. We're done.
Alright.
Let's go home.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Yeah, not too bad. I don't like the buzz that comes through when I'm unmuted, because my battery shouldn't have gone flat because I made sure it was all charged. But I've got a second one here, a brand new one that I've never really used. So I think tonight I'm going to charge up both of them.
My friend, I feel strange.
Okay.
My mind is vibrating in my skull. It feels like it is at the end of a hook.
You have a horse for a head.
I do not know. Wait, the sensation is receding. That was horrible.
How do you feel? What was all that about?
I'm okay. I have no idea what it was. All of a sudden there was a bright flash, and it felt like my mind was being pulled out of my ears.
That's not good. Let me know if it happens again.
Do not worry about me, my friend. Let us get back to it.
I am worried about you. I have no idea of anything that happens on your quest. Oh fuck, dude.
It is happening again. My mind is vibrating. It feels like it is on the end of a rope. Wait, I see something. A cabin? Trees? A face? It is fading. It is under the rug. Thank the gods. It is weakening. Oh. It is over. Ow.
What did you see?
I saw brief flashes of a cabin in the snow. It was surrounded by trees. What is happening to me?
You said it was under the rug. What were you talking about?
Yes, something small and shiny. A coin? A ring? No, I cannot remember. I think my brain is broken.
Did you recognize the cabin?
No. but something about the landscape was familiar. I wish I could remember where I have seen it before.
Did you see anything else?
A man, perhaps? A bearded man. I did not recognize him. The flashes were very fast and confusing.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Let's move on.
Okay. If it does happen again and my brain tries to escape through my nose, push it back in, please.
Information storage device, but quite how it works.
Right, that was weird. Whew. Bring up inventory management. It's a good way to clear a room. We're going to do the usual bits and pieces here now. Because it looks like just about everybody's gone. There's only a couple of people left. A couple of very patient lurkers and or people that have fallen asleep with Twitch on. Which, hey, I'm happy to be your dream guide, I guess.
Do you think I'm useful?
Of course. Why do you ask?
It's just, you're such a talented fighter, and I'm, well...
Yes?
I'm
What
a
did
little
you
less
need?
dynamic. Sometimes I wonder how much I really bring to the team, you know?
Do not be so hard on yourself. You are strong, my friend. You would not be here if you were not.
Do you really think so?
Not bad.
I am sure of it. Look at what you have overcome. Look at what you have already accomplished. You have my respect whether you think you deserve it or not.
Thanks, Inigo. I really appreciate it.
Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
Too easy, Hashira. Enjoy your day, night. Night? Morning? Night, I'm thinking. I'm gonna guess night. I think you're 4 or 5 hours behind me, so enjoy your night. I love that these two interact. But anyway, before they started their chat, yeah, we're gonna cook up some cooked beef. We're gonna empty everything, all the random garbage out of our inventory. Check to see if there's anything we want to sell. Do a few bits and pieces. I will be here. I'm happy to hang out and chat. If anybody wants to talk, I will still be chatting. I don't have a ton of things to say, and obviously with the controller buzzing, I kind of I don't want to just leave the mic hot for everybody to just listen to buzz. But I'm here if anyone's got any questions about the mods or the game, or wants to talk about anything, or I don't know, tell me the bank account details. I'm cool for anything, really. We're pretty easygoing here. The bank account details thing was a joke, just for the uninitiated. But yeah, thanks for everybody for coming out tonight, hanging around. Yeah, good time zone. Who said that? Was it Wywieg? Good time zone. Yeah, too easy. I'll be around. It's just probably going to be quiet for the next half hour or however long it's going to take for me to sort all this out, and then I'm going to probably jump off, unfortunately, because I'm very awake, but such is life. Ah, it was Wywieg. And my horse has garbage on it.
I will aid you if I can. Ticky break legs. You have earned it.
What can I do for you? Right you are, boss. I'll be right here.
What now? I'm right behind you. Got it.
Everything all right?
Nothing else?
She's gonna follow me out the door.
I'll remember this.
Just a slow walk.
Yes? What? Do you need?
I gotta say, it is a beautiful view to be over encumbered to walk past.
What's on your mind?
Thanks for coming to hang out, Hashira. I'll see you next time. Alright, put a set of armor up on you.
You'd never catch me up this early when I was a student.
For the handful of people that look like they've just turned up and are just hanging out, you're more than welcome. We're at the end of our day, and normally I talk a lot more too, but I had a controller mishap that is now making my controller buzz, so I'm muting in and out. If anybody has any questions about mods being used or anything like that, or if you just want to hang out and listen to some music, I'm here.
Have you considered redecorating? Don't look at me like that, it was just a suggestion.
What did you need? What now? Let's go.
Well, I believe that's about it. I'm thinking that next time...
Ready to go? Right you are.
Next time...
I've got your back.
I think we might...
Yes, my come on legs. We are on the move again.
I want to know what's going on with Inigo. I want to take Dingus here to a dungeon on Solstheim. We need to talk to Serana some more too, because she's got a lot of new stuff. But, that said, I think our character is going to have a long-awaited nap. I know I said this already, but thanks to everybody that came to hang out tonight. Whether you were chatting away or whether you were just hanging out and having it going in the background, it's nice to have a bit of company adventuring through Skyrim. Thanks to everybody that joined the Adventurers Guild tonight. Thanks to Swordmaster, Young Toos, Wingers, the Rabbit and the Albatross. You're all more than welcome. And good time zone. I won't keep using that. I will see you all next time. Cheers.